Okay.
Honorable Moore, you can go ahead,
Yes.
please.
Okay. Thank you. So now we are on the fourth quarter report that was reported from the period of March 28th to March 5th. And I was saying in the data log, and you see here March 5th, and we have March 28th. And also if we see here um in the formula, you will see that we have plus this and plus this. And minus this number 60. This is the Mother's Day fundraiser. This is from the chaplaincy. Um, this is from the chaplaincy, the Mother's Day fundraiser. During the Mother's Day program, there were funds collected, and this fund was not turned over. It was not turned over for the union. It was for the chaplaincy, and I collected that money because my WeChat was used, and this money was the statistics of how it was collected, the screenshots, everything was sent to the chaplaincy group. And later on, there were another like the Father Day program, and also I collected the money, and there was like, if you saw my WeChat transaction transcript certificate that I sent, you will see on, was it on June 17th or when? Oh, yeah, but there was a amount in the tune of 1,007 something that was made to the chaplain general at the time, which was Honorable Chulate. And that was made from my WeChat account, the my new WeChat account. It was made to hold, and that was for the chaplaincy. And so um, that money with the chaplaincy and everything, it has been cross and balanced with the chaplain. So I'm explaining why this money is not part of was not was subtracted from the total. It came in for the chaplaincy. Again, this is my daily log, and uh I put these things down to understand how much money I received and how much money I'm supposed to give out, how much money was expended. And you will see here plus 865 from this money, or from this money and plus the money that came in with the pledges and everything, the chaplaincy gave the women's, I don't know, women's department or women what, yeah, give give this amount to LSUIC on behalf of the women. On behalf of the women, 865 was given to LSUIC, and this is the plus 800. This plus 800, you will not see the entry in here. The entry is not here. That's why it is, I just added it here for the calculation sake, but you won't see the entry here. However, you will see the entry in the, okay, okay, you know what, let me just open the full photo report because this is the yearly report. But okay, here, you'll see here the chaplaincy lady support, 865, the chaplaincy support. This was after everything, and then that amount, the 1,007 something was sent, and then the balance, they said it was for LSUIC in the tune of this amount. So that's the explanation of why this was subtracted and why this is added. So if we do the calculation of and then here we have this Gensu treasury account, and these amounts that was subtracted from the third quarter, which was not reported in the third quarter, now they are being accounted for in the fourth quarter. And so we add this two as entry to add it on the fourth quarter. And that's how we came to the total here of 19,121. And for the fourth quarter, you will see that we had a shortfall of 3,137.8. And we had our total income of 62,258.8. If you subtract this shortfall from this total income, you will have this 90,121, which is here. And we had a total expenditure in the fourth quarter of 22,737, which again, when you check the daily login, which is from, again, you see here, March 28th, we have one. And then we go to July 5th, because that was the time of the fourth quarter reporting date. And then here, please, also the formula, you see we have minus H373, which what is that? Is this 100 UN. This money was paid to sis founder at the time. I was asked by the chaplain general at the time, Honorable Chudate, to send this money to Honorable Fowler that she needed to make expensive. I mean, like, this thing was so the chaplaincy business, like chaplaincy business, and this money was expended to the chaplaincy, and so that's why you see minus 100. And this money is not recorded in the, like, it's not in the record. So you see minus meaning that it was not recorded. So if this money was not recorded, and then you will see that we have our total expenditure of this, which is what is recorded in our fourth quarter report. And with this, you see that the income and the actual income, the actual expenditure, we had this. So this we plus the turnover balance plus the difference in the income and expenditure, and we have 39,519.8, which was our turnover balance after the fourth quarter, 39,519.8. And again, all of these logins can be cross-checked in the report. You see, like I said, like everything, they have been cross-checked in the reports. And now we go to the yearly report. Like I mentioned yesterday, on Wednesday, in the beginning of my presentation, that was the first thing I went through, where I went through the first quarter, second quarter, and then I went to a period after the fourth quarter. So you'll notice that the yearly report has only 1, 2, 3, and 4 quarters. However, the amount generated or recorded in the yearly report for the fourth quarter is higher than the income generated in the actual the fourth quarter report that was given on July 5th. This yearly report was given on July 25th. So we had our total income after the fourth quarter report that is on July 25th. The report here, this yearly report. This thing is doing okay. I come in, my one that I want to go up. We had a total of, oh God, how do we look for? Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I want to switch file, but then this drop down will not keep. Okay, here we have our total income for the fourth quarter in the yearly report that is as on July 25th report as 45,906. And from our previous report, we understand that the actual income we had in the fourth quarter, that is from that is from March 28th to July 5th. The actual income was 19,121. Now, If we less this 19,121 from the 45,906, you will see that we had an additional income of 26,785 between the period of July 6, yeah, between the period of July 6th to July 25th, yeah, between the period of July 6th, between the period of July 6th to July 25th, according to the report, is July 25th. Here we have July 26th. Okay. Bear with me. It will be explained. So, according to the calculations of the reports, like when you check the reports given, the difference is 26,785. When I did my log, like the calculation of my login between that period, when I did my calculation for the login between that period, I got 26,645. Again, when you do the math from the report that was given, the report prepared that was already shared, the difference in the income for the fourth quarter report and the fourth quarter of the yearly report between the period of July 6th to July 25th, the income that was generated was 26,785. In this, my login calculations, after I added all the entry, I got 26,645. When you do the math, you will see that there is a difference of 140 that was recorded in the report. However, I forgot to mention it or like record it in my daily login. And like I said before, this daily login is my check and balance. When I receive money, the first record I take is not in the daily login. In fact, the daily login set is even probably the last like entry that I do. Because when I receive money, first thing I do, I go to my notes, I put this yeah, there was something I used to do, like maybe I'll be on the bus or tree and then someone just send money to me. I will call and then put in to use for new person things like that. So like immediately someone send me money, I take record either on my phone, on my book or something. This data login was like my check and balance that I use. So there's 140 difference. Like when you check the record, like I went 1111. Like when you check the record, you will see that the the pledges recorded in the fourth quarter in the annual report for fourth quarter was 4,350. And when you see the pledges here, that is one. The pledges recorded, pledges received here, you'll see 4,350. However, in the fourth quarter report, like the fourth quarter dating from March 28 to July 5, the pledges received total was 700. Pledges received total was 700. So when you take the difference from July 5th, 6th to July 25th, an additional pledge of 3,650 was received. However, in this monthly login, I recorded I even did a rough calculation here. You see pledges, right? I recorded 3,550. Now, if we see pledges, please bear with me. Let us uh, find out something. We said from July 6th. Okay, so from July 6th, we go down. All where we get pledges, all where we got pledges, we come down. All of where we got pledges on July 5th, all of where we got pledges. Okay, yeah, here. All of where we got pledges. And then we add it. We'll see that we have 3,550. So this 100 pledge that was received and was not recorded. This 100 pledge was from, it came from is it Mr. or Honorable? Ah, but Sonkari, not Sonkari, Wemi, wait, what? James Sonkari, yeah, Sonkari Wemi. James Sonkari Wemi. They the $100 came from him. So you will see in between the period, he first paid $100 to me in pledge. Like he paid $100 to me. And later on, he sent me the balance $100 in my WeChat, my new WeChat. You can see this money, the transcript is there. He sent me additional $100 and it was recorded. I recorded it. But then I did not record it like I did doing my checking balance. I did not record it in this record. But so altogether between that period, I received 200 from him for pledge. And the $100 different in pledge. And we said the difference was 140. Now we have counted for 100. The 40, the 40 came from the the uh the fines. So the total fine reported in the yearly report for the fourth quarter was 212. 212. And you will see that during the report of the fourth quarter, dating from March 28th to July 5th, the fine recorded was 137. So meaning between July 6th to July 25th, an additional of 75, 75 was generated for fine. Now, on our in our daily log in here, we have this fine here. The fine that was recorded between that time in our daily log in July 6, July 6, the fines that were recorded. We have this. Yeah, we have this. So this is what we 35 amount was recorded in our daily login. These the other 40, I receive it in my I received this money. And these farms were even cross-checked with the general secretary and the deputy at the time. We had like a group for fine. All of the fine that was made, all of the fines that I recorded in these reports, everything was checked and balanced with the general secretary and his deputy. We had a group. For every time I received fine, I would say this person is clear, this person is clear, this person is clear. So the further difference came from the fine, and it was recorded in my report. I think from going through my report from that fine, like the Tinkwa came from Honorable Tano, that was not recorded here, and then Tetekwa came from Honorable Colette. Sorry, yeah, Tetekwa came from Honorable Colette, that was not recorded here, and that was makes let me be clear. Honorable Tano Brown said, however, but Honorable, I'm just Honorable Colette over this. Because someone say, yes, unpopular. So the question for unpopular is fine. And that makes up the 40 kwa difference in the fund. So the 40 plus the 100, when we add it, we have our clearing balance and exactly to the income, the actual income that we receive. Here you will see right here. This is like you will see this one, this balance plus the 740 that was not recorded here, but um um it is it can be traced in my transaction records of the WeChat and the Alipay, and then it is recorded in the report. It is recorded in the report. It's just not in my daily log, which is used for my check and balance. So if you add it up, that give us like 26,785 as actual balance that came in between the period actual income that came in from the period of July 5th to July 25th. And so if we now that we the expenditure, sorry. The expenditure in that period uh oh, hmm. The total expenditure in our yearly report for the fourth quarter is 42,889. Our actual expenditure in the fourth quarter report from March 28th to July 5th is 22,739. So if you take the difference, you'll see that the difference is 19,350. And here you see we have expenditure when you click this, the period that it was recorded. Yeah, our expenditure from July 6th, we have this amount from the pay the change superfans, and then 18,200 hours dispersed by the National Treasurer. If we add all of this, we have this amount, 19,352. And like I said, the difference according to the results is 19,350. Here is 19,352. And the reason for this two quite difference was there was a mistake in the report. Like there was 432 paid to Jansu, and then it was typed out as 430. So that was the degree, and this mistake was restituted. So that if we so given the expenditure and the difference, when we add the brought forward from the actual fourth quarter to the to this amount that we got this balance with between the periods, you'll see we have 46,812.8, and which is our turnover. Yeah, which is our turnover balance that we had at the end of the yearly report, which was 46,954.8. And that was the closing balance after the yearly report that was given the period of July 26, 2023 to July 25th, 2024. And then we we have this closing balance. And then for the first quarter of 2024-2025, we had a brought forward balance of 39,376.41. And there was a concern raised by the audit committee for why the difference in amount. Because if we close with this balance, we should open with this balance. So why is it that the opening balance is lower than the closing balance? And that's when I referenced them to the conference report that there were excess expenditure made at the conference. And at the time these reports were prepared, these reports were prepared on the 25th. Yeah, at the time this report were prepared, these expenditure were not recorded. For example, the certificates that were bought for the appreciation certificates and stuff, that expense was made before we went at the conference, but that expenditure was not recorded in the fourth quarter or the report that was given from like at the conference. That expenditure was not recorded. The receipts are there. The time the expenditure was made is there. It's before we went at the conference. That expenditure was never included in the report because that expenditure was made as part of the conference. And so in my understanding, thought that these expenditures will be conclusive of the conference expenditure report. Now, please that brings us to here. The conference expenditure report. Again, this document was shared with the Judiciary Board, the Audit Committee. If you see here, we have this yellow, this yellow, this yellow. These ones were added by me, just I think today or this morning or something. Yeah, but there were no figures changed, there were no lines changed, there was nothing whatsoever. These ones are all my own work on the side. So that brings us to the conference expenditure. And we will see here in this here, right here. Please observe the dates. Please let me make something clear here before I said I'll come back to it. I guess I don't call it too. I said I'll come back to it. I don't know if I make clarity on that. Here, right here. You see, it's July 25th, but however, we came to July 26th. And that is because this this entry was made on this day. I make this entry on this day. So the day that I made the entry was the date that I put there. However, you will see here, right here, in the document, this side is there. The general conference report, you will see the money that came in for conference and the money that came in for t-shirts. Now, in the fourth quarter reports, the amount that are recorded for conference support, general conference support, is 15,235. That was what was recorded for general conference support in the fourth quarter report. Now, if you come here, how did this sum came about? That money is the addition of the conference fee plus the t-shirts. You will see here when we this amount,
Honorable,
15,235.
Honorable, can you hear me? You have 15 minutes, please. 15 more minutes, yeah.
Remember, I beg, 15 minutes is a little bit too tight for me. maybe 30 minutes, then I can be done,
Um,
please.
yeah, because we also appeal to other auditees to join,
Yes,
and we
I
told them
understand, Honorable, and
so
I'm looking at the time, please. 30 minutes and I'll be done, please.
that's what I'm saying. So maybe because it's not to represent everything that you presented before, it's just to point out maybe things that was not made clear during your first presentation.
Okay,
Um,
okay, okay. Thank you. So this amount, 15,235, this is what is recorded here as conference, general conference fee, this amount. And so that's why you see here, let me highlight this thing so I can show it. You see, we have conference income. That is the conference fee. We have this amount plus this 2,050 is what gave us the 15,230 something. And that's why I had to add this to make the sum. Okay, so that's clear. Now we now come to talk about the discrepancy in the this report. I went over this report before, so I'm just going to like give a summary. So, according to the oh come on, I can't find it. Let me see. Okay, yes. According to the conference report given by the conference committee, according to the report given by the conference committee, the last on Wednesday, I talked about like a list where the names of people, the rooms, the amount we pay. This is it. This is our receipt given from the hotel. You see how many rooms we took, how many days we pay for, how much we pay for each rooms, and what or who people were roommates. This is the documents. And you will see that the total amount that was paid for the hotel at the hotel, including the conference for everything, was 17,600. 17,000, 600, Jesus. 17,640. 17,640. Now, let us come to the, this one. Oh, okay, yeah, this one. Now, let's come to here, the conference people report. You will see that it said accommodation and meeting room. Accommodation and meeting room. The budget was 20,800 and the actual spending was 10,900, including that was for 22 rooms, conference room plus 1,000 lost on initial hotel deposits. So this is how much the the um the conference committee spent for hotel, including the 1,000 that were lost in the hotel deposits. Now, if we come to the look at this, that is very going down. If we come to this conference report, you will see here, right here, hotel accommodation. The total, you see hotel, 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 hotel. All of this amount was hotel accommodation, including the conference hall. You will see that the total is 17,640 as in the hotel report. And you see our deposit loss of 1,000 that was reported by the conference committee, and a total of 16,640. Now, you see in a conference people report, they say actual payment made by the conference committee was 10,900. So if you less this amount by 10,900, you have the balance of 7,740, which was the amount that the president and I paid to the hotel in cash. The last time the president mentioned, he only knew about 700 and not 7,000 and not 7,740. But the conference committee record shows, and this record shows that 7,740 was paid in addition to the hotel. Now, before the conference, 2,673.5 was expended by me for certificates. And those certificates included the Presidential Award, the Honorary Award, the Preferential Scholar Support, and the IC certificates plus the quality fee. And this quality fee came about because we bought the IC certificate. I think it was July 21st, like few days to the conference. So we had to pay for it to be sent by SF. And that's why we paid this amount. And let's see here. The 2006 73.5 that were expended by me. This is the receipt that was provided. You see that the A50 for the awards, these are the conversations that were 10 awards that were paid for. And the payment voucher was sent to me by the shop, and I just made the payment. And also for this honorary award, you see that the payment voucher was sent to me, and there was additional payment I had to make. And for the Scholars Appreciation Award, this was the receipts. And then the veteran certificates. For this veteran certificate, we paid this amount because it said the certificates were actually like one certificate was 7.5, but then we bought, like, we paid for seal, like the seal that was stamped in the middle of the certificate. We had to make the seal, and like all of the explanation, everything, everything. The payment voucher was sent to me by the shop, and I just completed the payment. And this is for the IC certificates. Like I said, payment was made on the 21st, and it was very close to the conference. And that's why we had to pay for the SF delivered for it to be delivered fast and fast enough. And then, so this is for the expenditure that was made before the conference. Now, at the conference, I made the expenditure for the hotel, which was the hotel accommodation, the bus, the transportation for the award to be picked up from the conference cheerleaders, quite the area, and then for the photo frame. And all of these expenditures, which are here, the photo frame money, the 700 for the bus, the 75 for the frame, plus this 7,740 that was paid, came up to 8,655. And then after the conference, I made payment to the conference committee as a refund for the conference booklet, the T-shirts that was refunded, like the T-shirt refunds, and then to the photographer. I made this payment after the conference, like this for the conference booklet, the photographer, and for the T-shirts. So if we add up this total, you see this sum. This is 13,628.5. This was how much that was expended by me, like from my office, of the 14,000 some more that is excess for the conference expenditure. This 13,608 was expended by me, and this 2,608 was like this was expended before, and then we see after act. It was expended from my office, like the National Financial Secretary make the payment for this. And so we will see that in the Achievers Award, Committee report they gave, they had an expenditure of 805 for their awards. They had an expenditure for 805 for their awards, and this is the 805. And the national treasurer made an expenditure of 118 for the quality. This is the 180. Now, if we add all of these expenditure, we will have 14,551.5 as excess expenditure that was made, not by the conference committee. So we consider it as by NEC because the Achievers Award Committee was directed under the NEC. The National Treasurer is also under the NEC. So you'll see this 14,551.5 is mentioned here. Excess expenses covered by NEC is this. And that's why you see the total expenditure less this, you have this amount that was deficit to the conference committee. That's how
Okay,
this came about.
Honorable Moore, you got 4 more minutes, please.
And so if we add all of this, all of the oh, and then these like you see the conference banner decoration, conference tag, conference folder, conference t-shirt, all of these amount came from the conference committee and the conference report from the committee. So you can cross-reference all of these amount came from the conference report. These amount are recorded from there. And that's what gave us the total expenditure like this for the conference of 49,958.39. And then for the income, the conference fees and the conference t-shirt and cap, these amounts are already recorded in the yearly report. However, this is a conference report, and from this conference report, you get to understand how much income was generated surrounding the entire conference. Like the conference, how much income was generated and how much expenditure was made surrounding the entire conference. So that's why this amount was mentioned here to understand the total income that came in from this conference. So you'll see that we had a total income of 22,615 RMB with 740 USD that came in surrounding this entire conference, and an expenditure of 49,958.39 was made surrounding the conference. So this 740 was is reported within the conference report from the committee, and like these names was taken from there, and you can read the report to cross reference. And so when I came down here, we have the balance from the annual report, our 46,954.8, and then the 35,000 was given to the committee before. So this 35,000 oh, 35,000 was given to the conference committee before. So now we have the conference budget excess. That is the 49,958.39 less the 35,000 I was given before, giving us this 14,000 something. And so this 14,000 now less from this 48 from the annual year. That's what gave us this 31,996.41. And when we account for the conference, because this amount was already recorded in the in the in the in the in the annual report, the conference fees. So when you less the conference fees, this amount from this income, which is 22,000, we have an actual income after the fourth quarter the report that was made at 7,380, and that amount you added to this amount is what gave us the turnover balance. And now that is how this turnover balance came about, and that was what was brought over to the first quarter. So now maybe someone will say, why did we minus this from the turnover balance is already turnover balance in that. Okay, if we are doing the like if we want to do the math another way, we say that this turnover balance from the fourth quarter is there, but then we have an excess of 14,984.39. And this excess, from this excess, we had an actual income of 7,380. And if we minus, if we let this from, if we let this from this, we'll still be left with minus 750, 7,558.39 to be paid
Okay,
as
Honorable Mo,
restitution from the NEC. And when you
Honorable
less
Mo,
that
can you hear
from
me?
this amount, you will still get the 39,376.41. So that is how
Honorable
this
Mo,
this
can you hear?
39,000 turnover balance came about. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so we will have to hold you here. Um, due to time case, something you did not present, and when any of the JB members or any of the auditee ask you, you can just refer to that document and give answers to their questions, because we didn't intend to take way too long here for today. So we beg to hold you here. And as I said, just in case some of the documents you have not shared, when questions are asked in that direction, you can just open those documents and answer and respond to the questions that will be asked from there. Okay, so next we'll move to the auditee. Any of the auditee has questions? Oh my God, Lord. Any of the auditee, you can just raise your hand and you'll be recognized to ask questions. He's not an auditee, but he was invited directly from our end because he's the petitioner. So if the national person also has question, he can raise his hand and ask his question, or probably has an observation. He can also make that, but not any of the NEC member, only the national president, because he wrote us in his position as the national president. Okay, Honorable Johnson, you can go ahead, please.
Just before I go forward, let me just state my dissatisfaction here. With the entire JB, I will be very blunt with it. I'm not going to mince words. I'm going to say as it is. All right. I think to an extent, we have been made or over the period of food. And I say this because I'm hurt. Given the fact that since the inception of this check and balance and my service to LSUIC, God being the witness and judge here, I have done everything humanly possible to ensure that LSUIC excelled in every means possible. But what I did receive in return has not just been insult, has not just been mockery, but has been taken as a fool because I chose to serve this union with truth, with honesty, and with transparency. This is not just the first instance, This is not the second instance. This is not the third instance. And this is not even the fourth instance. Through it all, I have always tried to be patient, try to be tolerant, try to be considerate, because I believe that regardless of whatsoever people may do, once there is a truth, you cannot thwart it. You can try to bend, it will still surface. That's why even when I'm insulted, even if I'm taken as a fool, I still exercise patience. I never participated in this process for a gain personally. I am involved into this process because of LSUIC, because of transparency and honesty. But instead, I would say this board, the audit committee, have looked this way or tried to consider my patients or other patients for granted and insult us to our face inadvertently. I'm hurt not because I have not seen this happen over the periods or over the years I have served in LSUIC, because I've been serving in LSUIC since 2019. Yet, I still try to be the person I has been since 2019, and I try to be that person up to this very point. But there is a point in every man's life that he will reach and he will consider a breaking point. At this point, whatsoever LSUIC want, whatsoever LSUIC wish for, whatsoever they would like to do, they can go ahead. It has nothing to do with me, and I don't care. I don't care because LSUIC don't care. I don't care because LSUIC see truth and they try to ignore the truth. I don't care because I will not sacrifice a single time anymore because of LSUIC. I did that. I lost things precious to me. Yet still, I remained because we all want to see LSUIC thrive. But if others do not want to see LSUIC thrive, I would not at any point in time make any further sacrifice for LSUIC. But let God be the judge for each and every one of us here today. And those of whom are not here or have participated, let God be the judge for us all. God is watching. Man may ignore, but God doesn't. It may take days, it may take weeks, it may take months, even years. The truth never hurts. And eventually, it does come out. My first question, and that would be final. Honorable Moore, I saw throughout the process or your explanation from the pre-trial, because that's the only time I has been given the opportunity to see you present reports. If you did, like in one of the communication, the Auditor General said you were invited, which of course I am not in the know. The Honorable National Treasurer is not in the know, but the Auditor General said he invited you. You gave explanation to him, but we were not invited at any given point in time. Let the record reflect. The time I can recall, the pre-trial, I'm talking, what I'm driving at here is the level of consistency, and I want to get, that's what my question will be drafted. I saw you presented documents here today. My direct question to you, the documents you just presented as your document, is that the document you submitted to LSUIC when you resigned, when LSUIC documents were requested from you, or those documents that were in your possession that you turned over? Is that the documents that you present here tonight?
Yes, Honorable. That is the
Is that the
document.
document we are on?
Yes.
Then let the record
At the
reflect.
beginning of my presentation, I
Your
may
Honor,
mention,
Your
I may
Honor,
men- can you allow
let
me speak? You ask your question, let me
Once you ask your
speak.
question, and she can respond to your question, and then you will have time to probably make a follow-up. Remo, go ahead, please.
I mentioned that this, you see here, this calculation, this, this calculation up here, these were done by me. Apart from these, this content of this document, like the entry, like for example, you see from 1 to 104, 1 to 82, 1 to this, 1 to that. These
Your Honor,
contents and how much we're recording, everything are intact. If you see here, you see WeChat, Alipay, this and that. These were plus when I submitted my statement, my Alipay statement and WeChat statement, this was the check and balance I did for myself. Like all of the money I received, plus checking it to where I received it, where it came from and stuff. This is what I did. This particular one here is not in a document that was sent here, and I mentioned it at the beginning of my presentation. However, this content, including this one and this one are here, including the one I down for the generic, like this one, everything is in a document that I share.
Your Honor, let the
Yeah,
record
go ahead.
reflect. Let the record reflect that the Honorable, sorry, I'm not going to mince my words, but the Honorable is directly, intentionally insulting the intelligence of not just those that are participating in the audit, but also the intelligence of you, the JB members. I say this with strong evidence. Why? Honorable Moore, you just stated that every content in your document are the very document you submitted to LSUIC when those documents were requested. And you went further to explain. You said, yes, those are the documents. There are no inconsistencies. Those figures are accurate. Those figures are correct. They remain unchanged. And that's a blatant lie. I will say this. Why, Honorable? Can you please go up, photo up of your personal documents? Let the record reflect, like everybody see your documents, the figures. I just want you to take it first up, the one, the higher up, please. All right, on this side, yeah, you can go right. I think it would be your left, right? Okay, here. Your Honor, Honorable Moore said to this body, to those on this call, that her figures remain unchanged. There are no inconsistency. There are no alterance of documents where applicable specific to her 1,000 she mentioned. And here, you can just stop sharing. If you can take a screenshot of this part of this document, you can, as we delve into the disproving of Honorable Moore, deliberately. This is not just the first time. This has spanned over the period from check and balance to check and balance to check and balance to check and balance, inconsistency, change of figures repeatedly, and even on an oath. She continues to do this with no remarks. This is not something that Honorable Mo think it is okay. Maybe other will say, all right, let's just do it for the fun. But it is insulting your intelligence. It is insulting my intelligence. It is insulting LSUIC intelligence. And let me just disprove it. And let me show you the inconsistency of Honorable Mo's report over the period when I reported that Honorable Mo has continuously altered her documents, and here is the proof. Please stop sharing. All right, Your Honor. And you can trace back to her first document she presented. The document shared with you. Honorable Marcus Sipo Jensen even being one of the witnesses in one of our meetings, one of our check and balance meeting. I want you to the screenshots, you have them in your whatsoever possession, or what, even if you don't have, those will be presented. The recordings when Honorable Mo even start to change her work, those will be presented, or they were presented as well, and it will be sent to you as well. If all of the members would need it, that will be presented to them. But let's go forward quickly because I have no time. All right. So first, I will want to go to Honorable Mo's document, the first author, right? This one, which is her original documents. And I want you to see the time. If you are there, please take the picture of this document. It's important. Honorable Your Honors, what time is this document, please? The date. The date it was created, the last modified as well, please.
2023, I think the 8th month, the first of the 8th month. What I'm saying is, I think the 8th month, the first
No,
of the
he
8th month,
said
2023.
last modify.
The
Oh,
date
last
modified and the date created. So because we are looking at level of consistency and who created these documents, I just want us to be straightforward.
Okay, so the date created the 8th month, the first of the 8th month, 2023, 6:39 p.m. Last modified the 12 minutes past 8.
Thank you very much. This was Honorable Moore. Data login she submitted when we requested repeatedly for all officials documents. Say, Honorable Moore, you need to send your documents. When you leave LSUIC office, you are to turn over documents to LSUIC. And that's why I said in my previous statement, the truth, no matter how much you try to hide the truth will always surface. And this is why the Honorable Senior Adjudicator said, I use an indictment statement. I never indicted the audit committee. I was very direct with my words. I didn't mean it. I said I gave documents to the audit committee in confidentiality. The same reason I refuse to make these documents available, especially for the audit document. All right, the check and balance with all of the financial officers. This is the establishment. Why? Even the president, because I have my skepticism with him. I said, Honorable President, you will come. We will have meetings. All right, you will review these documents. However, I won't turn this document because I look forward to an impartial audit. I want the truth to be discovered, not because I want to point anybody in a direction, because let the audit be an independent as we have always hoped for. And sadly, And if you watch the honorable even presentation today, you will have a reflection of my check and balance document or the preliminary audit that was presented, the patterns, the numbers, the art. That's why I didn't miss my word when I said the audit committee took my documents and submitted it to Honorable what her name, City Moore, to make corrections in hope that they will try to exonerate. But when you lie, when you do something, you try to uncover it, this truth is stubborn. So I just want to make this aspect of the date clear, and I go back here. So I will go up first. This was Honorable Moore's record to LSUIC at the time. That was the records Honorable Moore presented to LSUIC. I want you to take the photos of this, please. It's very much important. Very, very much important. Honorable Moore submitted these documents with these actual numbers on it as her documents, which even at another point in time was fabricated or unreported in a way, but this was what she submitted to LSUIC after she had left office, and we repeatedly requested for her to be able to submit her records to LSUIC. Even if you come further down here, these are all Honorable Moore's records. I'm saying this because I want the truth, for the truth to be before the judicial board eyes, for them to see. This is Honorable Moore's records submitted to LSUIC here. These are Honorable Moore's records submitted to LSUIC once requested. These are her records. This is the record she submitted to LSUIC. It's important. Here, you can come. You see, this was the records Honorable Moore submitted to LSUIC. I will come further down so you can see before you say, okay, something is still there. This was the record by Honorable Moore. This was the record. It's important. You can take the photo of it. It's important. I want you to watch that. And then when you come here, another lie Honorable Moore did from the very day, the last check and balance we did when she started, the very day she started altering, when she used the statement, oh, I know where they're coming from, where they get the numbers from now. Oh, they have access to this document. You will have the recording that Honorable Marcus Sipo Jensen, Coco Wejda, the current National Financial Secretary, that meeting, they were in as witness. When Honorable Moore were questions on figures she received and did not report, that very day was the very first time she started to alter her document when she deleted the entire document and tried to use version control. That's why if you check in the audit document, you will see the document and reported the compromise file. I submitted it to the judicial board. In the compromise, you see the data log in compromise, where they have those deleted figures, addition to her documents. I want you guys to see this for yourself. Now, when you come here, another inconsistency from Honorable Moore. Honorable Moore, in one of the documents, I want you to look here. You will see 2023-2024, which is running, and I want you to pay key attention here to this date. Dates are important. Recording dates are important in financial entry. where you have here number 1, what can you see, please? What's the number? What's the date here? The date of this payment, please.
Number 1, Union of Nigerian Students. You mean the financial number, like the?
No, the date of the payment.
July 26, 2024, 2000 was paid. Number 1.
All right. Now, in Honorable Most author document, I will go back here. Do you see the first I will start flagging from this going forward, right? Look at the recording numbers here. Do you see Wuhan payment yet of any date into 2025? That a payment made 2025 for Wuhan in this document? I want you to look at the date down here. Because we are going into a bit by bit, numbers by number, figures by figures. I would not take all of the time. I'm speaking to the authoring of her document, not just 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. Repeatedly, every time that she came to a meeting, she alters. Every time that she comes to a meeting, when she get information, she alters, she change. So I want you to look here. Do you find any Wuhan here in this report? No. Come, please. Just a moment.
Honorable Johnson, if you could see that.
Yes.
So
yes.
the board members can also have chance.
Okay, sure. I just want to point the
also ask
inconsistency before I go forward. Now, when you come here, Honorable, this is one of the compromise file from Honorable Moores, right? This is for compromise, some of the compromise document we see in my audit report. I want us to be very key, take photos for reference. When you come here, all right, we go. When Honorable Moores started the altercation of her documents, you see this thing, as she was doing it, because let me tell you this, for those of you who understand, who do deal with Excel, when you are using version control or when you are using macros, when you share a document, you're making changes, it reflects everywhere in the document. Maybe Honorable Mo, I want to be there, maybe she don't understand these things. I'm just saying, I believe she understands. Maybe she understands, maybe she doesn't. So when you have a macros document, when you make changes to that document, or when you alter that document, especially when it's a macro-enabled document, it goes across. All right? I want you to pay attention to this data, Honorable Mo, when she started changing figures in her documents. You will see here a figure for July 12th. Coming into her documents here in red, right? Coming into her documents here in as trying to catalog payment for December 9. A figure weighed in July 12th. I will go there where you'll start to see the understanding of the figure that she's taking from this one to put into this one to be able to balance, or trying to find balance, or to, add figure, delete figure, add figure, delete figures. Now, Honorable Moores, we go further down. I just wanted to have the consistency so you can know that we are on the same document, authentication of the documents, the same document from the original documents, the same the authentication of it, other figures being added. I just want us to take a screenshot or a screen recording as we go through them, so we can know, all right, we are dealing with the same document, but the author going from the original going to the authentications of documents. So Are we there, please? Honorable Sipo?
Yeah.
Members of the
I'm
judiciary?
following. Yeah, I'm
All right.
following. I give
So I want you to pay attention to number 4 or row 488. I want you to understand something or see something there. I don't know if you are seeing from your side what's the items there, what's the date, what's the figure.
I'm seeing. I think there should be one WSUL. Pledge.
This is
pledge.
Pledge. They paid July 26th in the original report by Honorable Mo. Here, I will go back for the understanding so you can so we can have a glimpse of it, please. Here, this figure. Now, Honorable Mo come with the authoring of documents. Now, I'm talking about the pattern of the continuous changes to Honorable Mo's documents, incrementing figures, deleting figures, trying to balance book. But the math would not add up like we did the last time when she immediately told this judicial board that, yes, I took LSUIC money. I never reported it. I never expended it. I having it. When you ask her repeatedly, Honorable Viola asked her repeatedly. I asked her repeatedly. She have it. I have it. What did you do with it? I have it. Did you give it to the treasurer? No. Did you expend it? No. Where is the money? Is there? I have it. I just want to bring, maybe we have that similar ears or we have heard.
If you can just please wrap it up in 5 minutes.
All right. So, Honorable, which one of the dates are we saying here?
The 25th of July, 2024.
We are talking about the same Wuhan. Now, we are having figures being incremented continuously. Now we're having total income of the year changing over the time and whatnot. We go further. The first documents, if you go back here, these are the first document. This is the first document. The second document. All right, not the second now, but one of the author documents for Honorable Mo. We go again to Honorable Mo. Now you will see figures change. We'll go back up. We will go back up. We got to also start from up. Before you say, oh, Steve, she's bringing different documents, the same documents that Honorable Mo presenting continuously, and we try to count. Down, down, down. Another version of the documents I just shown to LSUIC. Here, we are changing figures. We are adding, we are subtracting, we are deleting continuously. We go again. So I know the board have time, but I'm just trying to substantiate the patterns. And you can even go to Honorable Mo's, like she was presenting today. She said her figures are consistent with her quarterly report she presented. All right, trying to balance the book. So we will go back from first quarter. These are the first quarter. This is her second term. Let me go to the first quarter, first term. My first term. This is Honorable Mo's document from first quarter. If you call Excel's document she just presented,
we have 3 more minutes, please.
All right. wherein she started, when we started asking the question on, when I mentioned that Honorable Mose received monies for LSUIC, not only did she not report the money to LSUIC, that LSUIC is not in a know, but only with the law in that revealed this, that those money came into LSUIC for LSUIC. Honorable Moore did not give those money to LSUIC, never expend LSUIC, but try to keep it in her pocket for herself. Now, this is Honorable Moore first quarter report. The same inconsistency where Honorable Moore will receive 10,000, Honorable Moore get 3,000, Honorable Moore keep 7,000. But Honorable Moore will receive 9,000, she get 5,000, she keep 4,000. You will sense the pattern and the change of figures in her quarterly report. This is Honorable Moore quarterly report. Honorable Moore say we generated 39,186.10. If you come down to her expenditure, 6,946.65, you will have an ending balance of 32,329. When you go to Honorable Moore's second quarter,
we have 1 minute, few seconds, please.
if you see the brought forward figures, it have changed drastically. The ending balance from first quarter, 32,329.45. No, I'm trying to print the pattern from even the first quarter of my first term, not just changing document in her report, but the document she presented to LSUIC as the documents of the quarter authoritative review, authorized, given as her quarterly reports. She's changing figures. Now we go to second quarter. Second quarter. I just want to reflect to people, to this judicial board and those following, the inconsistency or the changing of figure to balance honorable for her to balance a book. It didn't just start when the time the check and balance begin with she and the national treasurer. It did way back from the very day that Honorable Moore took office. And when you go in her report that she presented, as I go through this report, Honorable Moore saying that she got 48,000 plus in third quarter in her how you call it, Excel document she presenting here. You will try to compare it with her records, her quarterly records, and see the huge discrepancy that Honorable Moore is trying to fit in less than 2 days. It doesn't work. It doesn't help you. It only shows your character. It shows
Honorable Johnson. Okay, thank you, Honorable Johnson.
I will stop here.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Honorable Tano, your hand is raised.
Honorable Johnson, please, before Honorable Tano comes in,
you want to say something, Sean? Yeah, because
yes, I want to say something. I want to say something.
I understand. Is it going to take long?
I don't think so.
If you can do it in 2 minutes, we can observe the time. You can go ahead.
Honorable, please, I beg you, give me time. I need to speak to what
I know you will. I know
Mr.
definitely.
Johnson
I know you speak.
said. It's not going to take long, like I said. Just honestly, maybe it's not going to take long.
I know you will speak. Okay, let's do like this. That we don't. Is it possible? Can you speak on 5 minutes?
Yes, it is possible.
Okay, go ahead.
So, when I received the communication from Honorable Jensen about the pre-hearing and that we needed to send all the evidence we had, I sent the chat transcripts of the financial group that we had, the NEC of 2023-2024, the NEC of 2024-2025, and my WeChat like payment records, Alipay payment records. And just it was on Wednesday, I sent the records for the transactions, like the Alipay certificate transaction between the national treasurer and myself. And I also share those, even those informations with Honorable Fowler, like I think it was yesterday or yeah. So I beg the JB to please go through this transcript. You will understand how many times, how often I send documents within the NEC, what the updated documents that were sent, the records on those documents, the previous documents that were sent, the records on this document. And I think Honorable Orlando is here. He's in the habit of saving documents that are posted on the LSUIC platform. All of my records are posted in LSUIC on LSUIC platform. If he can do this board the justice to provide all of those records, if he has it, or anyone on the board has it, and then we can cross-reference and stuff. So to what Honorable Johnson is saying about authoring documents and stuff, he keeps saying there is recording, but I don't know if he has submitted that recording to the board. If he has, well, that's good for him. And I explained this document is a document I use for my check and balance. The login is there. When I do calculations on the side, it can be right, it could be wrong. That's calculation that I do for myself. If you want to verify my login, do your calculation. Don't say you do calculation, it says 25,000. Then you do calculation again, it says 24,000. Why can't you do your own calculations to see, oh yes, if the 25,000 are the 25,000 there. You cannot like and this data login. You cannot use my calculation work or my what I call it work to say and I change figure or so. I'm doing calculations fluctuate. I may mention the login records are there. These records were sent. The calculations on the side are calculations for me. I do calculations to prove certain part of my work, to prove this part of my work. So you cannot say my calculation is this, you go come out the figures change. That's calculation that I do for myself. So if Mr. Johnson wants to prove what in my work, then he make his own calculations and see if it doesn't match or it matched. So in short, I share all of those chat transcripts. And I said it before about issue for the turnover balance for second quarter. The first quarter report was prepared. It was shared on the 28th. On the day of on the day of reporting, like it was shared in the morning in the group. And then when it was shared, after it was shared, the coordinator for Beijing, at the time he was CLC1, Honorable Prince Swabi, and then I think Moses asked him what, they reached out to me, they said, oh, for our need in your record, you're paying our due. And they paid that due between the time, like, as soon the report was posted to the time that I reported, and then I then included a name in the report, and that's how the date changed to the 29th. If you see down on the date, September 29, you will see, okay, I'm not even sharing my screen, I think, but it's there,
Yeah,
that you
have
receive
2 minutes.
from those people. And that report, after the meeting, I even pleaded with the student body because there was some mistake with the cities of the scholars. Some cities, some scholars changed city, but then I still recorded a name for a certain city. I asked to please make correction in this work and then send it to me. After that meeting, I reached out to all of the city secretaries to give me the right name of the cities of the right city of the scholars, and I made the correction in that report. And that report was republished on the platform for the first quarter report. That's how we have this brought forward as that amount. This report was shared in the NEC group. Please check the chat record I sent. Please just bear patient with me, read, check.
Okay.
I sent those documents there. So the document Mr. Johnson is using is
Okay.
like are not updated documents that were shared on the
Okay.
platform.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I give 30 seconds?
let Honorable Johnson know. because she has been waiting for the longest of time. I'm going to allow Honorable
Just
Mo
10
speak before
seconds
her.
to the statement made.
No, let
Okay.
Honorable Tano for a longer
Yes.
time. So you can go ahead, please.
Okay, thank you. Good morning. All right. Good
Good evening.
good evening, everyone. So I have a question for Honorable Mo. Honorable Mo, I listened to you when you started your presentation. You said that the document, especially your daily login, it's your personal belongings. It's your personal rough work. All right. And we all hear one of the other, not one of the other, but somehow we have come far with our education. All right. So when it comes to basic accounting, especially when it comes to money issue or has or have some knowledge about it. All right. You worked for the union and money coming in belongs to the union. All right. So how will you say that it doesn't belong? How will you say that the daily login doesn't belong to the union but you? And yeah, you are using that particular daily login belongings to you to justify discrepancies that is emitting from the union's report. How do you give account for that?
Honorable, to put a disclaimer, I did not mention anywhere that this data login was my personal belonging or did not belong to the union. I said this data login was prepared personally for my check and balance to check and balance myself. To check and balance myself. If this and that's why I did not even hesitate to share this not this one particular, like the previous, like the yeah, at the time it was not like the full quarter, but to share my data log in with you guys in the in the group. This I when I when I took office as financial secretary, the documents that was given to me, there were more documents that said they did log in from previous financial secretaries. There were no even records of money. There were nothing like this. There were only reports. And the reports, in fact, like, yeah, I'm not talking to, there were only reports, how the reports were prepared or what. There were only reports. There were no Excel document. There were no Excel document of financial reports. Only PDF that I received. These logs in Excel work and stuff that I shared, these are work that like this is the first time that such document of surrounding financials is being shared. I created that work to make and these worksheets to make my work more accurate and easier for me. So me saying that I prepared this document, sold it for my personal check and balance, I did not say like I own it or it doesn't. I did not mention that it doesn't belong to LSUIC or I owned it. I did not say it. What I said. What?
Is there okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Yes, sorry. I thought you were done.
Yes, yes. Okay.
You're
Yes.
done, right? Do you
All
have any
right. So
follow-up question, Honorable
yes,
Tano?
um, we are listening to you, Honorable Mo. That was your statement. The recording is there from the inception of this meeting. The recording is there. You can check it up. All right. So you made mention of Jiangsu province. Um, Jiangsu province gave you money. Jiangsu province is part of LSUIC. Now, if you receive money for Jiangsu province and Jiangsu, I can record from your statement Jiangsu province gave you or letter that this money should go in their cover. All right. At any point in time, when you made that disbursement to Jiangsu province, according to you, you said that Jiangsu province have fundraiser. At any point in time, did you notify any NDC member, especially the national president and that of the national treasurer, that hey, this is what happens today in Jiangsu province? Given the fact that the national president and that of the constitutions already told you that any money received for the union in whatever way should be turned over to the national treasurer. Did you at least give the national treasurer or hint about it?
Honorable, to answer your question, the expenditure made for Jiangsu province by me was an understanding between me and Jiangsu province. It had nothing whatsoever to do that it's an income for the union.
I will hold you that. I think that
And
best answer.
at the time, can you allow me to speak? Can you allow me to
Okay,
speak? You
Honorable
asked a
Tano, you can just wait
question.
a moment, please.
Let me speak,
Yeah,
and then you can come in. Let me speak.
Okay.
Let me
Let me
speak.
interject, please. Let me interject, please. Honorable. Then after she gets through, you can do a follow up. We will spare that time. Yeah, Honorable, no, go ahead, please. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, the money received, it was a program for Jiangsu province. The fundraising, my QR code was used, and it was set on the platform. At the time, the coordinator said it that all the money received tonight from the fundraiser, half of it will go to half of it will go to Scott O'Neill. At the time, yeah, and he even made mention that the financial secretary will help us collect the money. It was mentioned. So if the money was collected, I did not turn the money over to the treasurer, say, oh, this money was collected from Jesus Prophet, and then he's saying I'm getting this. No, the I gave reports to the secretary of Jiangsu province that this was the amount. I even sent screenshots of them. Like I gave report to the financial secretary of Jiangsu province. I did not give report or whatever to NEC. I gave report to the national the financial secretary of Jiangsu province. And when the disbursement came, like for half of their month, I prepared a document. She signed, the coordinator signed that you received this money from me. I received this money, part of this money, you're taking it back to get rid of this. There was a document signed between them and myself. So when Jiangsu province came back for their conference support money, and that was by the time I had already I sent the money for Jiangsu province so the treasurer to keep. And then that was when now the president came up, and then the issue of the disbursement beneath it was known, and then the whole issue was like he should be signatory because I prepared the form, and then the people sign, like the secretary signed, the coordinator signed. I sent that form to the treasurer in our financial group at the time for her to disperse this money, and then then it came about, and then the president said, and like yeah, it was a whole, like right now, I cannot remember the exact same. Please, like, it's there. What she said, what the president said, and that was how it was established. The president said that Jiangsu province is part of LSUIC. So if they keeping money with the financial secretary, is for the union. That's when I even sent them the letter to read that they said with the financial secretary, he said that the union, you part of the union. And that's how I went back to them. And then we had to make new form for them to sign and for the president to sign. And that's how the coordinator got angry. Why the president? I mean, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. So
Okay.
when I received the money, I did not report to the treasurer. I report to the financial secretary of Jiangsu province. It was later on when the whole thing came up before or like that. So
Okay.
I think that answers.
I beg to just ask just two quick questions in there because I'm getting a little confused. Honorable Tano, you will do your follow up, please. Jiangsu province gave their money to you as the financial secretary, or just please keep our money.
Please keep our money.
Okay.
Wait,
And then they
like,
say,
wait, no, please keep
yeah, go
our
ahead, please.
money.
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
No. It's not.
I
No.
think no, wait, read what it said in the letter.
I'm just asking for
The
clarity.
letter,
Trust me.
they
Every time I
sent to
ask
me.
you,
They asked that me as a
to please
financial
keep your
secretary,
money.
and yes, she stepped in to keep. They were using me as treasurer, like to keep their money. The secretary
Okay.
received the money recorded and they sent it to me for keeping.
Okay, that's why I want to get clear. Like, if they gave the money to you, like, please keep our money. And because they know you don't keep LSUIC money, LSUIC money is kept by the treasurer. So I want to know if they say they gave their money to LSUIC for safekeeping, and then it shouldn't be kept with you. Okay, but that's why I
No,
want to
they
make the clarity.
said
If they
I, the
give
financial
you,
secretary,
should
to
please
keep
keep
the
their
money.
money. Like, oh, man, keep our money, right? That's what they said.
I have
Okay.
the
The
letter.
second thing,
I'm
no,
going
I
to
got you.
share. I'm going to share the letter with with
It's
you,
not
Honorable Fowler.
okay. Okay, you can share with the honorable. So when they gave you the money, when you did you give the money to the treasurer, the national treasurer?
The very first money that was collected, that is the 2,000 something and the 700 that was collected the next day. From that money, they made expenditure to Scholar Owner King. They made expenditure.
Yeah.
Yes. And the balance I had with me from that expenditure, I sent that balance to the treasurer to keep
Okay. And
for
you
Jiangsu
told her
province.
this money for Chancellor
Yes.
province, right?
Yes.
Okay. She knew about it. Okay. I think that clears my doubt. Once you gave the money to her, letting her know that this money is for Chancellor province, obviously that should be clear. I don't think the NEC should be asking why you giving Chancellor province money to them. So that's just a clarity I needed.
Honorable,
Honorable
can
Tano, you can probably do
I
your thing so the JP can. Yes, if Honorable Tano does not have a follow-up question, then you can
I
come in very shortly. I'm going to monitor the time.
I'm coming. According
Okay, go
to
ahead.
Honorable from the beginning of when she answered the question, she said that chancellor money has nothing to do with LSUIC. All right. If chancellor money has nothing to do with LSUIC, why did you capture it in your daily login? Like you said, the money were given to you as an individual to keep this money. So now, and you know very well that you worked for LSURC. You are to show accounts, like you are to give records, you are to give reports for LSURC. I cannot take my personal money because I'm a member or I serve as national treasurer within Jinai City, and then they gave me money to keep for Jinai gave me money to keep for them, and then I insert that record in my treasury report. Automatically, somehow that money belongs to LSURC because it is in LSURC report. So now, how is it possible that a money that doesn't belong to LSURC has nothing to do with the union, but it is in LSURC report? It is captured as income for LSURC. It is on LSURC total income, and somehow expenditure is being made from LSURC overall income.
Okay, Honorable, when I was in the section of the third quarter, I make clarity of that. If you notice, the first funds received from Jiangsu province came in third quarter. That was when they had their fundraiser. It came in third quarter. However, there were no report of Jiangsu province in third quarter. There were no report whatsoever of Jiangsu province in third quarter. Reports of Jiangsu province was mentioned in fourth quarter, and it was after the president established that this account is on LSUIC. And since it's on LSUIC, there is reports that should be made on this account. That's how Jiangsu province record came into the union's report. As for it being captured in my daily log, again, I use this for check and balance. It being in the data login, for example, again, like simple example, I made mention of the Chapter women program that came in. I recorded it in my data login, but there was no report of it in the in the report that Chappie said fundraiser for women this month. No, but I recorded it to remind myself that I received this money. This money was received. So that's why it was recorded. That's why Chancellor Preference money was recorded. And when it was established, then I then included it in the calculation for the union. So it being recorded in my daily login doesn't necessarily means that it belongs to LSUIC. And one thing again, like I said, this daily login is the first of its kind in LSUIC. And if you notice, if you go through the daily login, all of the fundraiser that were here, all of the fundraiser, those small money that were like that thing got fundraiser, what you say we got the amount, balance the amount. All the fundraiser, I made sure I took screenshots of it as I was receiving. In fact, there was one fundraiser for I don't know who I kept updating in the group. When I received the amount, I would say when I received the amount, I would say like I recorded all of those and tabulated it and put it in the revenue. This thing is a very, very hard job to do. Like, and it requires time. That was my time went into these report a lot of time because and then so I wish I think that answers your question about why it was recorded and then not reported.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Honorable Johnson. If you are sure it's 30 seconds,
Yeah.
we're gonna give you
Yes,
1 minute.
it's very short. It's very short.
If 1 minute
It's-
over, I'm gonna cut you off. I beg
It's
you.
very short.
Okay, go ahead.
It's
Yeah.
very short. On the conflicting statement by Honorable Moores that she received funds for Jensen Program, like money from Jensen doing fundraiser. It's not LSUIC money. It has nothing to do with LSUIC. It was not recorded into LSUIC entry. That money was received and it was dispersed. But let me go back. I like to speak with the facts. All right. Let me share my screen in 2 seconds here.
Yeah, very, very fast, please. Probably, yeah, very fast. So the JB members have been waiting for a longer time to ask their question.
All right. This is LSUIC records. Honorable Moore said, I'm not talking about data login. It will go back to the data login aspect. If you see here, this is the audit record. When you see me here, I say this is Honorable City's the records, and this is the audit file here. If you come here to this 3,000, Honorable City said, Jensen Preference money have nothing to do with LSUIC. It has anything she never recorded or that only for recording entry. But if you come in LSUIC expenditure, that's why I tell you, Honorable City, this is an intentional stuff that she has been doing to borrow figure also LSUIC because she have taken money from LSUIC and don't know how to replace it in just recording. This is Honorable Moore annual report. This is Jensen Province here with 3,000 paid. It's recorded as LSUIC expenditure. Honorable Moore is saying she received money enough to do for Jensen Province. And let me go back. It's not for LSUIC. It was just casually, like she told you on the records, that it was just casually say, oh, man, just keep our money. It had nothing to do with it. But yeah, it's the money reflected in the overall expenditure of LSUIC third quarter. She said it was there in her data log, and let's go back to her data log. It was just recorded for recording purpose. It has nothing to do with LSUIC, but yet it is offsetting it is going against LSUIC income. It is going against LSUIC income.
Okay.
So I just want to give that clarity and stop here.
Yeah, thanks for the clarity. Okay, so
Honorable Jensen, please let me also make my clarity.
Okay. Yeah, just wait, please. Can you wait? I've been understanding you since today. The JB members have been waiting. You guys have been going back and forth. We are respecting you people.
Yes, I want to make clarity to what Mr. Johnson just said, especially to that 3,000.
Yeah, I'll come in. So this will be your last clarity because we are trying to be patient also. No, I mean, like, it's not going to be a back and forth. That's why because we have to ask our question also. We have been allowing people going back and forth, back and forth. So no, I don't have a problem. Like I've always given you the time to speak. I'm just saying that there has to be a time for us to ask, because today's meeting was to make clarity to us, not to only the auditees, right? So if you guys keep going back and forth, we might not have the time to ask our question. That's my point. So if you can make this clarity, which will be probably the last clarity, then we can ask our question for the main reasons why we're here. Is that okay?
Yes. Just now, Mr. Jensen mentioned
Okay.
3,000 from Jensen's service account. I mean, what he was saying is not what was mentioned in the budget expenditure line. That money was expended from LSUIC, the 3,000. It was fundraiser that was made towards Honorable O'Neill King. That money, and he even signed on that document the chat transcript I sent, the document I sent for him to sign. The money, you have to read that thing. I beg you, it's there. He signed on both expenditure. The treasurer made that expenditure, the 3,000 from the union. The issue of him mentioning asset and superfund that had nothing to do with the union. I did not say and superfunds don't have nothing to do with the union. I said in the beginning, in the third quarter, when I received the Gen 2 province form, it was not recorded in the third quarter. And that because I understood that the money that came in was not for the union. It was for Gen 2 province, like not to be recorded. After the president established that Gen 2 province was like the account belongs to the union, then I make sure to account for it in the fourth quarter. In the beginning, this account was established in third quarter, but there was no record of it in third quarter because I understood from the communication I received that this account was not part of the LSUIC. It was something that they wanted me to manage for them. After the president established it now, that's when I accounted for it. So all of the Jinsu province, something you see in the record is accounted for in the union's record. At the beginning, the third quarter, I did not account for this by right. The expenditure, by right, in the third quarter, there should be an income of 2,007 something from Jiangsu province, plus the amount that was received in the fourth quarter, the other 2,000 something to add up to make that 4,000 something. But you see, all that 4,000 was recorded as income in the fourth quarter. So
Okay.
I want that to be clear.
Okay. Yeah. So let's move to the JB members. Because we've been here for the longest of time, even though we said the meeting to have been 1 hour, but it's important. I'll say again before I ask you. Like I have said, every single time I ask you question, and all of the JB members, it is not to indict you, it's just for understanding. The reason I mention this every single time is because I want you to answer me based on your conscience and be true. Don't be pressured or don't overthink that maybe I don't want to indict you. I've worked with you, I've worked with Honorable Choice and Honorable Johnson, and I worked with all of you people. So I don't intend to indict you. I'm just asking for clarity. I like to mention this so that you get my intention and you don't feel pressure. The last time I asked you, did you, by any means or at any point in time, alter LSUIC financial report after your resignation? Your answer to me was no, with the exception of the 70 RMB. That I think they said, oh, you pay the 70 RMB back. Is that right?
Yes.
So I want to ask you that same question today, taking into account everything that have been said here. After your resignation, because we'll go back all of those videos to make our own decision as JB members. So we just want the truth, that's all. After your resignation as the National Financial Secretary of LSUIC, now I will add, with the exception of the 70 RMB, because you said that already, with the exception of that 70 RMB that was added to LSUIC financial report, did you add any figure to LSUIC financial report by any means?
No, my report I submitted after my resignation. I even shared my reports on the platform, the student union platform. And doing the audit, when the audit people asked me for my document, there were new documents that were added to that document to send to the audit people. And I think only one new document there is the report I presented from yesterday. On Wednesday, I keep saying yesterday. On Wednesday, where like that was a report that I did for myself to check and balance the login, this, like that was something that I did, and to try to easily explain the workflow of like the cash in, cash out. And that was the work that I did, and then attach that to the documents that I submitted to the audit people. And
Okay.
yeah, I think at the time my
Okay.
financial statement, I'm not sure if I sent my financial statement with doing my resignation, but it was in the audit document that I sent. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yes.
answer the question.
Okay, let me also make another clarity. One of the reasons I'm asking is because the documents that you submitted right after your resignation, with the exception of the 70 RMB, any other document that was maybe the JB, because so the only documents that we take into consideration are all of those documents you submitted after you resign. Because once you resign, according to LSUIC Constitution, you turn over everything that belongs to the union. So from that period, you turn everything over. The only difference that we will look at, that the board will look at based on your answer, it will be the difference of the 70 RMB. With the exception of the 70 RMB, all the documents turned over by you during your resignation or after your resignation will be the only documents that the board will take into consideration. I just want to make that clear.
Okay,
And
yes.
actually,
Please,
yeah, go ahead.
if I may ask, the documents that were submitted after my resignation, like how does the board like how would the board get know that it is that document that I submitted during my
Okay.
resignation? Is it that
Yeah.
they
Mhm.
go
I can
to
answer your
download
question.
it
Did you
from?
ask?
Okay.
Okay. So every document has a date, right? That's why I'm asking you back to back to back, because I want to make sure you only say what what you're sure about, so that we
Mm,
don't have misunderstanding.
mm,
All documents have date, and we are aware of the date you resign, and we
mm,
are aware of the last time after your resignation, all the documents you forwarded to the NEC as when the national president requested those documents. So when I was asking you, or when I asked you before, those documents you submitted during that time, you were asked to turn over everything that belongs to LSUIC. All of those documents you turn over. When I asked you if there was any other change, and you said only the 70. So all of those documents will be the only documents that the JB will take into consideration, with the exception of the 70 RMB that should be added. So these documents have date, and we know the date that you resign. So that's what I'm saying.
sure.
Any document outside of that date of the submission, whether it's your daily login, any other document, once the date passed by the date you submitted those documents, I want to make it very clear, the NEC will not the NEC, sorry, the JB will not take into consideration because you have authenticated already before us that nothing has changed from the documents you submitted after the resignation, with the exception of the 70 RMB. So that the JB is on record. will not be
Wait.
held-
Let me make a clarity, please. You keep saying with the exception of the 70 RMB. The 70 RMB is a restitution of our check and balance.
Yeah, I got you.
The records shows that this was the turnover balance. So this turnover balance, I paid 70 RMB less to the treasurer. That's what the 70 RMB came about. So the actual document is correct. It's just the check and balance restitution between the treasurer and I
I
that
got
came
you.
about with the
Yes.
70 RMB. And I also
Yes.
want to emphasize that, like I said, upon ascension into office, there were no Excel document whatsoever on this union stuff. The PDF versions were the one handed over to me, and all of the documents shared on the platforms are the document that was shared on the platforms are all PDF. These Excels and stuff I share with my colleagues just for us to like the workings in the MC. So
Yeah.
what is true that my files includes Excel, PDF, and everything. These PDF documents that were shared with everybody, all the 500 and some more students in LSUIC as a document, that should seriously be considered. I'm not saying like
Yes,
my,
definitely.
yes, like these these Excel's document, even the last time during the pre-hearing, I made mention of like how I got to know that the 70 RMB was like I did not account for it when certificate got included in the sum. So these Excel's document are there for to check. So like even now, I'm mentioning that the 140 between the during the period that is not recorded here and is recorded on the document. So these PDF documents that have been shared to the student body should going to be considered.
Yeah,
And
definitely. And the only thing that JB will not do is to include any document that or any figure that arises after you turn over your resignation and you submitted all your documents. So any documents that had any figure or probably any modification, whatever it is, that arises after, it will not be taken into consideration by the JB. We will only take into account documents um, that were probably turned over right after the resignation. So that can be clear. Probably in the future, we can make that clarity. My second question, probably if you have anything to maybe also say to us that you can, because I want to go to the second question, and then my colleagues can also ask. I think yeah. So we clear on that. The last time I asked my question, there were money that was not turned over to the treasurer, to the national treasurer, that you received, and you said you had them, and that's where we stopped. If you don't mind, you can probably make clear to the board those money that was not turned over to the national treasurer, it was not spent for LSUIC purpose. Where are they?
Okay. Wait, that was not turned over to the national treasurer? Okay, let me answer your question.
I can repeat for clarity so that I don't, you can take time to think about it. I can repeat and
No,
you take time to listen. It's okay?
I heard your question and the recording
Okay.
is there. I will answer your question. So I received money from LSUIC through my Alipay, my WeChat, and my primary WeChats because people kept sending me money there. And so all of the money I received, especially on my Alipay and my new WeChat, they were like, because I withdraw them to a certain bank card that was not part of mine, like a separate bank card. And whenever I'm sending money to the treasurer, I always go to check like my bank balance, how much there, and then the money that there, first check and then send it. So the amount at the time I'm sending money to the treasurer, the money that I have available on my bank balance is what I sent. It's what I sent. This issue of the big difference, honestly, it was not until I think, yeah, when there was there was one instant that prompted this whole money received, not money the treasurer has. It was on the platform. It was on the fundraising thing. When the total money that we received and then the money the treasurer paid, it was for Scholar Abraham Dixon from Shanghai. When the total money received was, I think, 1,003 or something, and then she expended it in parts, and then she flagged, oh, that's not what. Oh, okay, I sent her 1,000. Yeah, she said, I said we received 1,003, but then I sent her 1,000, and that was when, and then she started making comment, and I keep reporting PPFiki, but then I keep sending her small money, this and that was how the whole thing came up, and yeah, between the president and her and my saying nothing. And so this issue of the 6,000, especially, was it the second quarter that we are talking about? I said I had the money. Meaning, this morning, according to the records, it came in. Like, it came into me. It came in. At the time, when I was sending her the money, that second quarter, or when I was sending her the money I had in my possession, that was what I sent to her. Later on, I sent the balance to her, not in a full amount of 6,000, but I don't know what the financial thing, bit by bit, or transaction per transaction. I send those money to her. That's why you will see in our transaction records that are sent, all of the money are sent to the treasurer. Like, if you calculate everything, and then when you try to cross check of the money that's supposed to be turned over, the money, like, if you do the math, you will understand that I turn over all of LSUIC money that's supposed to be turned over to the treasurer. I made my report on Wednesday about the total incoming LSUIC being 31,000, but the total that the treasurer received from me and the president was 98,000. And I also went on to explain that that 38,000, the money that came in, through the chaplaincy, and the chaplaincy expended the expenditure that the president made, the expenditure that I made. Like, I explained everything, and those documents were are shared. So at the time I sent the treasurer the money I had in my possession was what I sent. The money I had in my possession at the time was what I sent. When you do the check and balance, now you see that the money I sent was lesser than what was actually received in that period. And I may mention that money came into three accounts. Money came into, and I shared my WeChat, my transaction today for two accounts. That is the Alipay and the new WeChat. The other one is my main social account. I have so many transactions on that stuff. I just and I did not share that account, and that And that account, I receive money through that account. If you will notice in the WeChat account, if you go to it, you will see that most of the income that came on that account is from CT. It's from CT. That is my other account. When I receive money from Starter, I will then receive it and then transfer it to my second WeChat. I receive money from Starter, I transfer it to my second WeChat. And I would say for a fact, I only did that when, like, immediately. Whenever I say, oh, I'll transfer it later, I somehow forgot. I forgot, like, to transfer the money. Like, and that happens. That happens because it's that was my personal account. All of the money that was received to the WeChat in the other account, you'll see that all the time it was withdrawn to the bank card, the bank card. So that was how I send money to the treasurer.
Oh.
When you're doing the calculation, there where you see these huge number coming up, like this money you sent was this, but it's not like, for example,
Okay.
I check my record and then I check my bank card. I see 7,000. Oh, I get 7,000 for the year. But at 7,000, I send 4,000 to the treasurer. Then I keep the 3,000 on my phone. No, that's not how it
Okay.
was.
Yeah, okay. I got you. So just a very quick recap from where we ended last time. First thing, the national president was drilling you through, the former national president, sorry, was drilling you through how much did you receive the first quarter, how much you sent, and how much you received the second quarter, how much you sent, and in the third and the fourth quarter. We noticed, I noticed, maybe others did not, that the money that was received was lesser than the money that was sent to the treasurer. So there where my question came in. And then I asked for the first quarter. You said that time the treasurer did not, we didn't start with the treasurer. So when she came and I said, okay, let's move to the second quarter. Then there we stopped because we didn't have a chance to go to the third quarter. And then I said, those money were received. Is that true? You said yes. And I said, well, they turn over to the national treasurer. You said no. And I said, did he use them for LSUIC purpose? Because I also asked a question, whether at any point in time you collect that money for LSUIC, all of the questions, maybe the recordings are there, but I wrote them down. If there was ever a point in time you receive LSUIC money, you did not report the money and you used the money and you gave probably specific times we were doing the conference period. And then I ask you then, if the money was not spent on LSUIC purpose and it was not given to the national treasurer, where is the money? And their response then was, I had it. And then I say, I know you had it. I mean, what you did with it? That was my question. And then there we stop. And you ask for another time to explain.
Okay.
And then you want to say something? Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. I don't have a problem.
Honorable, that's why I kept asking you to repeat your question, because how you posing your question right now is that you asked me if I send the money or the remaining money to the treasurer, and I said no. And if that was my answer to how you explain it, then I did not get your question right. But
Yeah, go ahead.
wait, please.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I know I said no to you, to a question you asked, but your question, or what I understood, you asked the question. This amount came in, like it was the amount I came in. I sent this amount to the treasurer, and they asked me if I sent this amount. Then I said no. In the second period, in the second quarter, I did not send this amount. That's why you see it's here. But like you see now that you explain it the way you explaining it, and that's why I made the explanation. When the check and balance came, when I did my check and balance, that was when these huge build up number for the second quarter, even something, and even show. And that, like I said, the money that came in, the amount I paid to the treasurer was what I paid to her according to our transaction within our third quarter. However, in the coming quarters, though the balance 6,000 or how much thousand of that will be, I paid them. I sent them to her. I sent them to her in installments. I sent them to her. I sent them to her.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So
I
let's
did
do a
not
quick math.
go on to any
Okay.
LSUIC
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
I pay all
So
of the money.
okay, I appeal to the JB members. I beg all of us. And let's do a quick math. Okay. How much did you receive the second quarter? Let's go again because I don't want to be like the way I asked the question, you didn't get it. So I'm gonna give you a chance to get it now.
But
If it's okay. I don't like
wait,
I said, no,
Honorable,
is it possible? Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
you asked so are you saying the answer I gave you earlier to this that I just asked is not
Yeah,
answered to
it's
the question?
different. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different. That's why I want to give you the chance to
Wait,
answer again. Because the
okay,
two answers are different.
okay.
So
Okay.
because probably I got you if you say you didn't understand my question. To an extent, I will understand. Okay. But when I asked the question first, and it was very clear that
Okay,
if we
so
prepare,
what
so
is
let me
the
ask you again.
question, please?
So,
What is the
so we
question?
can do it. We can do it again if you don't mind, because the both answers were different. They are different. How
I
much
don't
did
know
you
why.
receive the
I don't know
second
how you
quarter?
said the answers are different, but okay, please
I tell you
frequently
how.
repeat.
So the
Mhm.
first time I asked you, you said you didn't give the money to the treasurer, you didn't spend the money on LSUIC errand, you had the money. That was your answer for the first time. Now you're saying that you didn't give the money that period, but you gave the money the later quarter.
Yes.
So the all two they are different. That's what I'm saying. They are different. So you get they are different now,
That
right? So can I ask you again?
no. They are not
Okay.
different. They are not different. They are not different. Because the question you asked before you asked the second question, that was
Mm,
how I answered. And that answer, I was answering no that this 6,000 I did not send to the treasurer in this quarter. That
mm.
no, I did not send it to
Okay.
her.
Okay.
In this
Definitely. I take that answer. So I want to ask the follow-up question now. Uh, okay, I asked the follow-up question. Let's go to the number very quick. I beg the JB members as you ask scholars. How much did you receive for the second quarter? Let's just go back to the number so we do it all again. I don't mind. We can do it all again and just get it clear so that it doesn't seem like a misunderstanding. And so I'll make this very clear. Every time I ask you, it's not for indictment, it's just for understanding. So that we can make an informed decision. So
the second quarter, the actual income was 15,412.45.
yeah. Repeat that amount again, please. Sorry.
15,412.45.
And how much did you turn to the treasurer?
Mm. Come in, please. It's the second quarter, right?
Yeah, yeah.
9,875.
And what's the difference, please, of those money? What's the difference? Yeah, my apology for the back and forth.
No, I got a quick calculation, please. Second for is December 31st, right? December 5,000 537.45.
5,537.45. And this money was not turned over to the treasurer in the second quarter, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you turn this money over to the treasurer at any point in time before
Yes.
your execution? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So can you recall when you turned this money over to the treasurer?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. There's 5,000. I did not send money to the treasurer with the intention or knowledge in my head that, oh, this money is from second quarters. The 5,000, the 2,000 is from second quarter. No. If you see, after the third quarters, which was it ended in December, the next time I sent money to the treasurer, it was 1,004. The next time it was 1,000. The next time it was 1,000. The next time it was 500, 1,000, 1,016, 100, 1,050,
Yeah.
100, 4,200, 200, 188, 175, 1050, 490. Like,
Yeah.
so
So
if you, that's why now, if you calculate the sum total of the money I sent to the treasurer,
yeah.
the sum total of the money I sent to the treasurer
Yeah.
for and then like you sum it up, you will see that all of the money that were recorded for the quarters was sent to her. A simple
Okay.
example, wait please.
Yeah, go ahead.
You will
It's
see
okay.
that from the presentation I did. After the after the conference support, right? The conference support was um the conference support was 7,000. The additional conference support. Taking as 7,000 against the the additional funds that were spent in on the 14,000, we still have 7,000 balance. And if we balance that 7,000 balance from the turnover balance from the fourth quarter, that's when we went to the 39,000 something. So let's take the conference support bill, which was 7,000 that came in after the the money I turned over to the treasurer was in the tune of 14,000. That's 2 times the 7,000 amount.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah, I'm getting you. I'm following. I just want you also follow with me, so it does not look like you're not getting my question.
I'm
So
getting your question.
yeah, I believe so. I believe you are. I believe you are.
So based on what?
I'm coming. I believe you're getting my question. It was only now that you say you're not sure you got my question, but I have believed all those times you got my question. Okay, so this 5,000, sorry, plus, you gave to the treasurer probably in the third quarter or the fourth quarter, or the third or fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, so let me go back to, because every question I asked you came from a build-up question. When I asked you the last time, I said, how did you report money to the treasurer? You said, before I used to give it a long time, but after I was warned by the president, I used to give every day, every time. So if those money were received in the second quarter that you had them, and then they were not turned over in the second quarter, because now we know it was not turned over in the second quarter. So
To
then the state
clarify, you said that you had them.
when I learn, you can go ahead. It's okay.
Okay.
Is it possible? Yeah, I will give you a chance to speak. Definitely,
Mm-mm.
definitely, I'll do so. When those money were not turned over the second quarter, then it a little box file the answer you gave when I asked you the previous question or how you turn money over. Also, let's take for example, let me take your word for it, that those money were turned over in the third quarter. Let's just agree to disagree. Were they recorded as income in the second quarter or recorded as income in the third quarter?
It was recorded as income in the third quarter.
So if they were recorded as income in the third quarter, then why is the second quarter reflecting them as income and they were not turnover? So they are recorded as income in the both second and third quarter.
No.
Let me say again. I can say again.
No.
I say again.
Like the way
I
you
want
answer
you
your
to hear the
question
question.
is,
Okay,
I
I say
don't
again.
like.
Just take
You
it
tell
easy.
me.
Take it easy. I'll say again.
Please, wait.
Do you understand the question? If you don't, I can say again, just for the benefit of the doubt. I don't
Wait,
want you
please,
to
wait.
you don't understand. Okay, I'm
Okay,
waiting.
please wait.
Okay.
In second quarter, I sent the treasure a total of 9,875. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
And there were a balance of 5,000 something of the total income that came.
Yes.
And now in fourth quarter, I sent the treasurer 20,342. And money I sent to her was recorded as money received from me in third quarter. In fourth quarter, I sent her 21,392.9. This was recorded as money received from me in the period of fourth quarter. Now, here is something that we should understand. The money was received from me to the treasurer in the period of first quarter, second quarter, fourth quarter, fifth quarter. It doesn't necessarily mean that money came to me in that quarter, like what we are seeing now. There's 6,000 there's 5,000 I will pay, and how, like, when it came in.
Yeah.
So
yeah, okay,
it's
go ahead.
only when you go to do how much the treasurer received from you in this money, how much you receive in this period, before you will see those numbers. Like I said, I did not have 5,000 in my account and then I sent 4,000 as I keep it 1,000. The money I had on my account, that's what I sent. Money I received from my other account, the cash flow amount I try to send as I received to my second WeChat as much as I could.
Yeah.
It's very possible that I received the money, I recorded it, but I did not transfer it to my second WeChat, and that money got mixed up in my personal expenses. It's very, very possible.
Okay.
And
Yeah. So,
when I went through the checking balance and saw that this amount needs to be paid, like I received this amount, I've seen it in my record, but I haven't paid it to the treasurer. It needs to be paid to the treasurer. And that money was paid to the treasurer.
later on, after you identify that it wasn't paid.
I don't know when you say later on, what's the definition of later on?
Okay. No, because I mean the time you identify that, oh, this morning I received this and I didn't pay, so I pay. So I mean the time you identify you didn't pay, you pay. I'm just trying to complete what you are saying, not what I want to say. I want to say something else. So let me just make my okay. Now what I do is that I explain my question and then give the scenario so I make sure you understand. If one money is recorded in 2 quarters as income, because when I ask you this money, you didn't like with, for example, the second quarter, 5,000 plus remain. All right. And then I took your word for it that you gave this money in the third quarter or the fourth quarter. even though you said after you were warned, you were giving the money every day. We let that slide.
Okay,
Then I
wait,
ask you
no,
the money.
wait, please, I beg you. You keep saying we let that slide or it's not consistent with what I said. So please,
Yeah,
like I said,
because okay,
wait,
let me
please.
make that
No,
clear
no,
again.
wait. I beg you, let
You,
me address that.
okay, yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
If you see the data log in of the first quarter, the second quarter compared to the third quarter, how the money was coming in. If after my second quarter, my checking balance, I discovered that 6,000 came in, like not came in, but 5,000 is balance of how much I sent the treasure. Probably was in the middle of third quarter or what that was discovered or second quarter. But I discovered that amount. Like I said, that the money that was sent to my personal account, it's possible it got mixed up with my personal phone. So if it got mixed up with my personal phone, it was used at that very moment. I did not have 5,000 on me to send directly to the treasurer. And mind you, like I said, it's possible like it got mixed up with my personal phone, meaning that now I have to take my like money that like I will get from my personal self to replace that 5,000 that I should have sent to the treasurer. And you don't expect me to just receive 5,000 in a day or 2 weeks or in a month to say I will send all that money in the third quarter. You don't.
Yes, definitely. And I get that point. I definitely get that point.
Yes. So
That's
with
why,
the
yeah,
way
go ahead.
with the way you keep saying let that slide is not consistent. If you see the way I send money from the first quarter to the third quarter, you will see there is a change in the rhythm. There is a change
Okay.
in the rhythm.
So I say again. Every time I ask you a question, the next question will be built from your previous answer. That's why I tell you every time I ask you, don't be in a hurry to answer. I can probably give you a minute to think about it before you answer. Because if you give answer, I'm going to ask question based on the answer you give. So when I ask you a question, I don't pressure you to give answer right away because I want you to give the answer that you know is the actual answer. So that if another question comes from that answer you give, it will not be a misunderstanding. So when I ask you, like the 5,000, was it given to the treasurer later on? You say yes. I'm not sure the tail of the fourth quarter, but it was given. I say I agree with you. Then I ask you, let's take for example you gave in the third quarter. Was it recorded as income in the third quarter? You say yes. So then I ask, how can one money be recorded two times as income in the two quarter? And it
Okay.
reflects on LSUIC overall money. There where the other question came from. If
Okay.
you don't mind, you can explain that. Yeah.
Okay, let me answer that question. Like one money record two times. Can you explain how you say one money record two times?
Okay, yeah. So I can explain that. So let's take for example, in your record, you receive 15,000 in the second quarter, 15,000 plus in the second quarter, including all the money you receive. You gave the national treasure 9,000, sorry, 9,000 plus. So out of that money you received that you documented the money, 5,000 was not given. So that means all those money were recorded already in the second quarter. They are in the document, but they were not just turned over. Okay, you had that money. We agree on that. You had it at that time, not all over. I mean, at that time, you had that money. Okay, then you decide you identify this money. Oh, it's recorded. I didn't give it. You decide to give it the third quarter, and then you still register that same money that's already been registered as income for the second quarter in the third quarter as income. So that means the same money register. That's why you say yes to when I ask you.
No, 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 no. Ah, Jesus.
That's why I said if I ask you don't
Wait,
understand, you allow me
nah.
to ask you.
You asked the question, and that's why I asked what you mean by register as income. That's why I asked you to clarify now. You asked the question register as income. I said yes for the third quarter. And I'm
Your Honor, you see, as I'm decree,
they
we have
Coming. Honorable Johnson, can you
why is
please
the
wait?
man just talking
Honorable
off the
Johnson,
to do like that?
can you please wait? When you guys are asking a question, we allow you people. I think the JB should be angry with me because I'm taking their time, but I appeal to them.
No,
I appeal to
no,
them.
I
Yeah, go.
said this money
Okay,
was
JB one
recorded.
speak, please. I'm coming. Honorable Mo, please. The JB one. I'm taking their time, so let me allow him. Honorable JB one, you can go ahead, Chief. I'm sorry for taking a longer time than I should.
You can go ahead. I just wanted to make a quick follow-up on the question you asked me, then you can continue.
Okay,
You
okay.
get it?
Yes.
The Honorable, before you continue with our presiding, let me ask this. The money, when you later discover that you might have used that money for your personal reason and decided to resuscitate, did you inform the treasurer that this money is a balance from the second quarter that I'm sending bit by bit? Did you inform the treasurer?
No,
You didn't inform the treasurer?
no. I sent the money as income for LSUIC.
Okay, Honor Jesse.
Okay.
So
Uh,
to answer your
okay, go.
question,
Yeah, go ahead.
Honorable Jensen, the money, when I say it came in as income, again, I shared my screen yesterday, and like the check and balance between the treasury and myself, you'll see income, you'll see expenditure. That's the income I'm talking about. It came in as income to the treasury for the third quarter. I did not record that amount or in my daily login as that. I mean, I don't understand how I will do that or I should do that, because those money were recorded in third quarter. It's in a report that these people pay this money. The check and balance of the treasurer and I is where the difference are. The report says that the people money came in and their money came in. So me turning the money over later on to the treasurer, it went in or came in as income received by the treasurer. I did not record it as income in the second quarter report or the third quarter report. That is not my answer. I say it came as income, as income as money sent to the treasurer in the third or the second quarter. Because you see
Okay.
between the treasurer, our check and balance, we have income, we have expenditure.
Okay. So let's do a little bit again. If you don't get it, it's okay. We just allow the other advocate to ask. Even though we are not economists, LSUIC have made us jack out of trade, even the national president, far from economists. But okay, so let me do it again. The problem here is not that those money were not recorded. So the documentation, they are very clear. You receive 15,000 second quarter. They were recorded. I'm not asking if you record or not, because they reflect in the second quarter. So they were recorded in the second quarter. Okay. The only problem, they were not just turned over. It was not they were not recorded. You recorded them. I think from all angles they were recorded. They were not turned over. So like the question the JB one asked, when you were turning this money over to the national treasure in the third quarter, let's say the third quarter, probably the fourth quarter, any of them, there's no problem. My question I asked you first was, when you were turning this money to her, did you record the money as income in the third quarter because you are giving it to her in the third quarter? Or you told her that the money you are giving to you, even to that third quarter, but the money that left over from the second quarter are returned to you that you are giving to you now. So don't record it as third quarter income.
No, that clarification was never made.
Okay, so you record in your document which quarter you record the money.
Third quarter. So
You
okay.
I can take your time. Hold on, take your time.
Yes,
Easy. I'll
third
take your time.
quarter.
Easy.
Third quarter.
So you
Third
record the
quarter.
money in third quarter. Is that right?
In third quarter.
Okay.
I
So
send
I
it.
ask you again. I do again. So I didn't say you. I'm asking you recorded the money when? When you document this 5,000. When you recorded this money. That's what I want to know. In second or third quarter.
I don't know when you said document. What do you mean by document?
So what I mean is this. Okay, I do this the last time and I take the JP members. So what I mean is this. This money that probably got mixed among your personal phone, maybe. I use maybe. I'm not sure if you are sure about that. Just maybe. Those money, were they recorded in second quarter in your document, not the treasurer? Were they recorded in the second quarter as income in your document, or they were recorded in the third quarter as income in your document, or they were recorded in both quarters?
I still don't understand what you mean.
Okay. Let's say I gave you 10,000 today for LSUIC, right? And then you gave the national treasurer 5,000 out of the money I gave you today. But you recorded that, oh, Marcus gave me this money today. But then, even though you didn't turn over the 10,000, you turned over 5,000, but at least you record I gave you the money today. So you got to know next week. Oh, Marcus gave me this money last week. I didn't turn it over to the treasurer. Let me give to her now. Did you, because you have already recorded the time I gave to you, did you record that money again in the second quarter? The time you were giving to the treasurer. That's what I'm asking.
Michael, did I record the money again as Marco gave me 500 in third quarter?
Yeah, as third quarter income, yeah.
No. From Marco to
Yeah.
me.
So you get the question all right, because I want to just go the last one and we're done. So you get the question all right.
Register as income from Marco to me, no. And please let me make clarity on this issue of third, fourth quarter income. Yeah. Oh, I keep saying over and over, I had no knowledge to LSUIC, NEC working, or even financial people office when I took on this job. And the issue of like what we are saying, receive this amount, and then we put less, and then I'm even hearing like it's even like now, honestly, right now what we're talking is even new on me that money that I sent her that was restitution for the money that's supposed to come in, as you have mentioned, and then she recorded as income for second quarter. Like, yeah, that's not how I send. Wait, please.
Go
That's
ahead.
not how
Sorry.
I send. That's not how I send the money to the treasury. So, like simple explanation that I like for after in a third quarter, maybe take for instance, I will receive within this 3 days or so, I receive 500. But when I sending money to the treasurer, knowing very well that I did the calculation and there is so amount that I did not send to the treasurer, like that remaining from the send to the treasurer. I received 500, but maybe I'll send her 1,000 or 1,050 or this as income for you because I know that I have this amount. Like the balance I had to send the treasurer was just a very sum total. I did not say in this balance, this other one is supposed to be sent for first quarter, the other one supposed to be sent for like it was just a sum balance that I supposed to send this amount to the treasurer. And if I receive 50 quad, 60 quad today from Scala, but then for my personal money, I happen to receive 1,000, 2,000. I will send like 1,005 or 1,000. I received 60 quad today in the euro, but I send her 1,000 this and that because I have like did the checking balance and see that this certain amount like a certain amount that's supposed to be already sent for me to the treasurer, but it's lacking this amount. And so I would that's how I kept sending. And there was no specification that this is for second quarter or the balance that did not say the second quarter. That was I did not do anything like that.
If any JB member, because if I keep I'm not just saying how you send, not only how you send the money. These money were documented by you, even though you send it in wholesome number, but you documented them out. This money the person paid this one, this person due is this one, and the details are all in your financial report.
Yes, it is in my financial report.
That's what I'm saying now. I
Tina?
understand you send it in bulk figure.
Okay.
I understand you send the money in bulk figure to the treasurer. The second point of my question is, you documented them. Where did you document them? This money that was received in the second quarter, where in your document, not how you sent, because I think I've done how much you sent to her, because I know how much you sent in the second quarter. What I'm saying is, this money, where did you document them in your document, not in her document?
The money I sent to her,
The money you receive.
the money I received from scholars.
So, and you receive 15,000 in second quarter?
The money I
Yes.
received from scholars,
Yes.
where I document them, that's your question?
Yes. I explain the question again. In the second quarter, you receive 15,000, right? You wrote it down. You wrote it down as 15,000. You document them in the second quarter, 15,000. In that second quarter, you give the treasurer 9,000 plus plus. That means the balance money that remains from the money you get in the second quarter are 5,000. And then you give it to her in the third or fourth quarter, as you said. I take your word for it. Okay. So when you gave those money to her, did you record those money in your document, not her document, in your document? Did you record them as income in the third quarter, the time you give it, or in the fourth quarter, the time you give it, or you only record them in the second quarter when you receive it?
The time I received the money from the scatter, the time of the quarter that was what I recorded it as. If, like, for example, all of the money I received, all of the incomes that came in second quarter, I recorded it in second quarter. If
There's
money, if money was not, like the 5,000 that was not sent to the treasurer, that record of it coming in is recorded in second quarter.
Yes, I agree. Okay, so we cleared that part already. So let's move on. If you have any other clarity to make, we can make on that. But I think we cleared that part already. It was recorded in the second
Yes,
quarter. You clear about it.
yes, and
Okay. So,
the records, like that's the records I went through in my presentation.
yes,
It's in
definitely.
the reports I shared in the group.
Yeah.
It's there. The reports that I shared in the group are there.
Okay.
And
Okay. So,
and the issue of sending, like, the treasure, the money received and then the money sent to treasure again. And all of the money that I received from status in LSUIC, the money I received from status, whether they were turned over in their referral quarter that they should be turned over or not, every money was sent to the treasurer that was supposed to be sent to her was sent to the treasurer.
and I take your word for it. I take your word for it. And what I'm saying is, I just want to make sure that one money was not recorded more than one time. Okay.
No, it was not.
Okay, that's good. So we have already agreed that that money, the 5,000, was recorded in the second quarter only. That's your honest answer, right? Because I also have a couple of questions.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So, when I check your document, the JB one hand is up, and we can't keep him waiting for too long. Honorable JB,
Yeah,
one, you
yeah.
can go ahead.
Jesse, thank you. I really admire the question. Let me just may follow up quickly. I don't want to forget.
Okay.
The balance Jensen is talking about, how was it recorded? Was it added to the third quarter as a brought forward?
Mm, I don't understand when you say add as a brought forward.
Because it was a balance. And when you deducted, you sent to the treasurer, so that was a balance for second quarter. So in the third quarter, they still record it as income or brought forward.
Uh, I still don't understand your question. They, I, I don't understand your question, but like what I don't know if it will modify or let me try to explain what I maybe understand, and maybe if not, you can come into if You said brought forward. I don't understand brought forward as what? Because
Okay. Hmm.
the money I received from scholars, that's why the reports are there. This scholar paid this to you, this to you. The money is recorded. According to the record, this amount was submitted. And when you see the time I sent the treasurer's money, the treasurer money, in the okay, that's the second quarter, the second quarter. I sent her the 9,000 something. And when we go back into the calculation, there was this amount that was not sent to her. And that amount was later sent to her with together with other funds. It was not like specified that this amount is is for the amount that should have been received in second quarter. It's not
So
specified like that.
how did you specify it in your report? That's what Jensen, I think that's why he's asking. How
In
did
my
it was
report, in my report, if you talk about my report, the report that I prepared for LSUIC, there is nothing about if I send treasure this amount or not. It's recorded as income for second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. In the treasure in our reports, I just recorded how much I sent her, the time I sent her. And when we come to do the when we come to categorize them by quarter, that's when you see is even like there's a like the difference in the like the offset, the balance and stuff. I
okay.
did not
Well,
I I did not have the oh yeah the what's it I did not have the education right now that we supposed to quarterize every every money that I paid to her. It was even after when we were doing our checking balance. It was when we started to like she started to like oh you send me this money in the quarter the money was receivable and like in like I said in the beginning the way the money was sent to the treasurer. Like you see, I sent her money in September 28th. The next time I sent her money was October 17th. The next time I sent money was October 30th. That was the next time I sent money. The next time was November 9th. The next time was November 20th. The next time was December 6th. The next time, December 18th. The next time, December 29th. There was like days in between. The
Eh,
the the the, the time I was sending her money. And for me, that was not an issue to me because once I'm reporting to you, I mean, that was not an issue until when the president said and brought up that according to the constitution, I shouldn't have money in my possession for this long. And that was even when we did our checking balance and then saw that like the amount. And that was when from there, like I said, if you see in the third quarter, I started to send money back to back. The first time I sent money to her, like it was okay. It was in a third quarter that I had something, and then you see that I sent money February 28th, February 29th, March 2nd.
yeah.
Yeah, like that. So
Mm, yeah. So,
like
Honorable Mo.
the
Okay,
money I sent to the treasurer, I sent her money. The money I had, I sent it. I did not like pay attention to how much money, like for example, like this fourth quarter, this. That's why I I, I even make an example. Sometimes I will send the treasurer more than what I receive that time. I will send her more because I know that I'm supposed to send her more according to the check and balance that we did. And so when I sending her the money, there is nothing like I said, this money is to balance first quarter, this money is to balance second quarter. I believe that when we do our total, after the first quarter, after the second quarter, after the third quarter, and if you watch our checking balance that we did, that's how say I usually like consideration like after first quarter and after third quarter, how much the union balance say and how much the treasurer balance say and how much is the difference between her balance and the union balance. So that means I have this amount to send to her. That's how we did the checking balance.
Yes, obviously. So one thing I must really appreciate you for so far is that that's what I have seen throughout the proceeding. You did your best to record every money you receive. But then I can see the consistency from the onset. Every money you receive, because I went through the documents, every money you receive, you documented. That's why I didn't. When Honorable Vala was asking if you document, I knew you documented. Almost, or maybe 98%. Probably I might have a little error, but every money you receive, you documented it, and for that I must commend you. My only concern, that's why I'm not asking you and the treasurer check and balance. I'm not asking how much you sent to her because I've asked that before. The only thing I'm asking is this money you documented. It wasn't turnover. You documented them in second quarter. And there's still money in the third quarter that you turn over to the national treasurer. Whether you tell her, you didn't tell her, it's clear you didn't tell her, so that one is clear. But that same money, when you were writing your third quarter report, did not the money, just forget the national treasurer for now. Your report you were writing in third quarter, did you include those money that were not sent over to the treasurer in the second quarter? Did you include them in your report, not the national treasurer, in your report? Did you include them in the third quarter?
No.
Okay. So you did not report them in the third quarter. Is that true? Okay, so we clear on that. Let's now come back. I guess you understand this other question. How much you receive in the third quarter as income?
Mm.
Please.
22,092.
How much you turn over to the national treasury?
Mm. 20,030, 20,003, 42.
Okay, so in that narrative, let's say, because I'm just following proceeding, trust me, I appeal to you, and I apologize for the back and forth just for clarity, so that we can make this clarity. Let's say, because the money was not reported in the second quarter, we were probably anticipating it was reported in the third quarter. Even the third quarter, you received, I think, 22,000, and then you reported 20,000. So if the money was reported in the third quarter, probably 5,000. So per just reasoning, I just want to ask you clearly. You're not supposed to say yes or no. Like, don't be under pressure. I just want to ask. Per the money received in the third quarter as income, that this money was not recorded there because you didn't record this money again. That's why you said we passed that stage. This 5,000 was not recorded in the third quarter already. So from the money you received in the third quarter only was 22,000.
Wait.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
The money I said came in the third quarter was how much?
Second quarter was not recorded again.
No.
You
The
said the
amount
22,000. Yeah.
no,
I didn't get it exactly. You said 22,000 something. I only heard 22,000, so I didn't get the remaining behind. So let me not say something I'm not sure about. The money you receive
sorry, it's 23,030, not 22,000.
in the third quarter, you received 23,030 RMB. How
Yes,
much did you turn over to the national treasury?
23,030.
Is it 22 or 23? Sorry, I'm getting.
23,030.
The third quarter, you received 23,030 RMB. How much did you give to the national treasury?
20,342.
Okay. And then this 5,000 that was already recorded in the second quarter was not recorded again in the third quarter. And in the third quarter, the money that was received was 23,000 plus, and the money that was transferred over was 20,000 plus. So we have balance of 3,000 from the balance of 5,000 from the second quarter. How much did you get the fourth quarter? What's the fourth quarter income? Let's complete the third quarter before we move forward. So is the third quarter clear?
Yes, it's the capital is square.
So we can say for sure that this money, the 5,000 from the second quarter, was not turned over in the third quarter. Is that right?
See that?
So we can say for sure that the 5,000 that was not turned over in the second quarter was not also turned over in the third quarter. Is that right?
I mean, according to the record, let's move on, please.
Yeah. So what do you also think? Because we are just using reasoning now. From those figures little by little, step by step.
Honorable,
So
we are doing the
per reason.
calculations. Let us go through. Let us go through. Let us go through it.
Yeah, so the reason I'm being very slow because I don't want us getting at the end and then you say you didn't get me before. So that's why I'm trying to at least repeat myself so you understand. And then when you give answer, it's surely the answer you want to give. That's why I'm going slowly. So can we say, at least for now, that the 5,000 plus that was not turned over in the second quarter was not also turned over in the third quarter? Is that right? Can we bear reasoning? Should I repeat or you want to process the answer?
Repeat.
Okay,
Repeat,
so
please.
the 5,000 plus that was not turned over in the second quarter, but was recorded in the second quarter. It was not recorded in the third quarter. And in the third quarter, you received 23,000 plus, you turned over 20,000 plus. So since you didn't turn over more than what you received, per reasoning, we can say that 5,000 was not turned over in the third quarter. Is that right?
I wouldn't agree per reason because
Okay, yeah, why?
it's possible it will turn over the like yeah, I don't know the reason.
Yeah. Now we are dealing with your document, not your report, not the treasury
I'm not
report.
saying. Okay. You're saying the 5,000 from I sent the treasurer 20,000 plus. So how is it that 5,000 was not a month? The 20,000 and then the 5,000 plus the this yeah, like and the other one is a new or balance from the third quarter. Like, I don't.
Okay. So the
That's what I'm
5,000.
saying. Like
Yeah. So
you say per reasoning and yeah.
The reason I'm saying is this 5,000 that was not turned over but was recorded in the second quarter. In the third quarter, you did not report more money than what you received. So since you did not report more money than what you received, because if you are going to report more money than what you received, we could say maybe it was turned over in the third quarter, but probably let's check the fourth quarter and see, just to balance. I'm not indicting
Fourth quarter.
you. Definitely, I'm not. It's just
There is a
reason.
outstanding still with 3,000 plus for the third quarter.
No. Just Honorable Johnson, just allow me, please. Honorable Johnson, just allow me. I don't want. Maybe if the JD members want to interrupt me, definitely they can because I'm taking their time. I appeal to them again. But for the auditees, no, please just allow me. I want to go step by step. So the 5,000. Honorable JD won't go ahead. I don't go ahead. Honorable JD.
Honorable Jensen, before you continue, let me come quickly again. Honorable,
Okay.
the money you
Yes.
receive, the money you receive in the third quarter, did you account for the 5,000 for that sum that you receive in the third quarter?
Did I record it?
Did you account for it. You say you receive about 23,000, right? If I got you right, did you say 23,000 plus?
For third quarter,
Yes.
yes,
Was it the
yes.
money that you received in the third quarter, or was the 5,000 added to make the 23,000?
It was money received in the third quarter.
Okay, so we have the 5,000 outstanding. Continue, Honorable Jensen.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So the 5,000 is still outstanding. It was not paid in the third quarter. Okay.
Mm.
And then even in the third quarter, we had 3,000 plus that were also not still paid because you received 23,000 plus, and then you paid 20,000 to the National Treasurer. Is that right?
It's 2,000 plus, not 3,000 plus.
I don't know math. I'm doing biology. I'm sorry, but I can take the blame.
No,
I'm doing
let
biology.
balance say if that what you got, say yes, that what you
No,
got. Don't
I'm
say
not,
sorry.
using calculator. For the record, I'm not using calculator. And I'm not good at math, to be honest.
Ah,
So
wait,
for
wait, no,
that,
no, 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 no. Please, for the record, please use calculator. You can use your phone. Let's do these calculations together.
okay,
Don't like.
let's do that. I will
Mm-hmm.
agree with that. I will agree with that
Let's do
because
the calculations
I'm
together.
not really good at math. I can admit that, at least for the time being. So we go. So the second quarter, how much we left with 5,000, right? 5,000 what? So you received 19,000.
5,537.45.
Okay, 5,537.4.
Mm-mm.
So you are right. I think we have to write this down. 5,537.4. 537.4. Okay. So in the third quarter, how much did you receive? You said 23,000 what?
Um, third quarter,
Yeah, third quarter, please.
23,030.
23,030 RMB. Okay.
Mm,
And how much did you send over to the National Treasury, please?
20,342.
20,342. The balance is 2,688. Okay, this one I'm accurate because it's from calculator. So 2,000,
20,680.
2,688. Okay. So we have the 5,534.4 plus the 2,688 still outstanding. Is that right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you gone a little low. I don't know why.
Is it okay now?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Let me take this charger. Because it's simple as that. So we had the 5,537.4 from the second quarter, and now we have 2,688 from the third quarter. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go to the fourth quarter and see. How much did you receive in the fourth quarter?
19,121.
121. 19,121. Exactly, no point anything. Okay, so 19,121. And how much did you give the National Treasury?
21,392.9.
21,392.9. Okay, yes. So that means you give extra 2,271.9. Is that right? Just
No,
be
I
patient.
didn't receive.
No,
I didn't
I'm
receive
coming.
that amount.
I'm
Please,
coming.
please,
We will
please.
get to you. We
No,
will get to you, please.
I
I
don't want
got
to
you. We'll get
forget
to you.
because I'm kind of busy. That's why
Honor-
I'm busy.
Okay,
That's
thank
Honorable
why.
you.
Jensen,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jensen, you are
Yes, yes,
going
sir.
the right way. It's very good, but please give clarity to Honorable Thanos before we forget.
Okay.
If
All
she
right, go
receives,
ahead, Rotano. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, okay.
Okay,
Go ahead, Rotano. Yeah, go ahead. You said Rotano, you can go ahead.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I didn't receive 21,000 from Honorable Mo. I received 682.5 RMB.
Did I mention 21,000? Okay, fourth quarter.
Yes, you did mention 21,000, Honorable.
Yeah, Honorable,
Yes.
yeah, so be careful of the figure where you think it was not turned over to you. Just raise your hand and say it because we're taking it down in the record, okay?
Okay,
Okay.
okay, no problem.
So honorable,
Wait, please.
can we go back? Can we do again for the fourth quarter?
Yes, please. I'm
Let's
looking at
erase
my
everything. Let's
Excel
go back to
sheet,
the fourth quarter.
my checking balance. The fourth quarter, because fourth quarter
How much
has
did you receive?
two different periods. Wait.
Okay.
Fourth quarter from March 28th to July 5th.
Yeah, so we can just sum all two up and just know the total so we don't.
All two
How
of
much
the
we said?
fourth quarters.
No, you
It's
cannot sum it up because you have fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, you cannot mix fourth quarter with after fourth quarter.
okay, that's true. Okay, so let's do fourth
Because
quarter.
I
Let's do
received
quarter by
it
quarter.
after fourth quarter. So if that would be the
Okay.
case, then it will fall back to me.
Okay, sure. So we do fourth quarter. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Honorable Moore. So let's just go quarter by quarter as we started so that we don't. So the fourth quarter, how much did you receive?
The fourth quarter, I received 19,121.
19,000. How much did you turn over to the national treasurer in the fourth quarter only?
I can't please wait. July 5th. Hold on, please. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus. Lord. That's what I see.
Wait, the last time I sent the treasure money was July 13th, so I need to. Please hold on. I'm coming.
Yeah,
I can
sure.
even share there's something I'm looking at for you to see.
No, you can just say if it's not accurate, the national treasurer
Information,
will.
please, Honorable Jensen, is very important right here. It's critical.
No, just wait a moment, please. Just wait a moment, please. Just wait a moment, Honorable Johnson, please. Honorable Moore, have you found the figure, or would you allow Honorable Johnson to speak while you're looking for it?
Allow me to speak.
Okay, Honorable Johnson, go ahead. Very short, please.
For the fourth quarter, in terms of not just the login, but income for LSUIC as reported in the quarterly report in Honorable City Documents Report. Although author, but this was the figure she presented to Honorable Viola Cheeseman during her presentation. There she received, not in compliance with the actual income now, because she only reported the income that came in for that fourth quarter period. But this was the figure she gave to Honorable Viola, 19,121. And of that 19,121, Honorable Florence City Mo, that is, I'm talking about July 5th, as of July 5th, which the fourth quarter ends. She paid 82.5 to Honorable Tanya. Now, Honorable Mo spoke about addendum. She said she sent 21,000 as a cumulative in fourth quarter. Let's take her word for it, as you will always say. After fourth quarter, because fourth quarter ended July 5th. From fourth quarter, from July 5th to 19th, last time Honorable start to receive money before her account had issued. Honorable Mob in that period, she generated 17,817. Of that 17,000, she sent 4,017 to Honorable Moore. That's why she's talking, say it's a cumulative of 21,000. Even if you go with the addendum report, there is a huge difference, a very huge difference. That's why I want to point out. So of the fourth quarter, as per the record, she reported 16,682.5.
Hope I'm not talking
As
to
per
myself.
fourth quarter. After fourth quarter,
Honorable Johnson, can you hear me?
16,817. as of
Okay, and no,
26
Honorable
to
Johnson, am I being heard?
yes. Okay, sir.
Yeah, so I want to get a figure from Honorable Moore. So
Okay.
we are going through step by step. If she says something that differs with the treasury report, as the JB1 said, the clarity will be allowed to be made. So
Okay, thank you. That's what's the figure sheet
yeah,
and now.
so Honorable Moore, are you there?
Yes, 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 I'm here.
Yeah, so the fourth quarter you
Yeah,
received
for the fourth quarter, please.
19,121.
I'm trying to the fourth quarter, I'm talking about the period from the period from
Yeah.
March 28th to July 5th, isn't?
Uh, I think so. I guess so. I'm not 100% sure about that.
But
Uh,
the
but
the
you
report.
tell me. You tell
Okay,
me. Since
that's okay.
you tell me.
I'm coming. I'm trying to see March 28th. Mm, March 28th to July 5th. Okay, July 5th.
Should we start again? How much you receive, or just only how much you send to the treasurer?
This is fourth quarter, right? Yes. How much I receive is 19,121.
120. Okay. So
Yeah. How
and
much
then
I
how much?
sent to the treasurer is 16,682.9.
682.9. So the balance is 2,438.1. 2,438.1. Okay. So after the after the fourth quarter, how much? So we have from the second quarter 5,537.4, the third quarter 2,688, the fourth quarter 2,438.1 outstanding. So after the fourth quarter, so let's create a space for that thing. The equitable addendum period.
After the
Addendum
fourth
period.
quarter, we. Oh, okay. Anyway, we'll come back to that.
Yeah, sure.
After the fourth quarter, we had
Yeah.
like income of 26,007 um 785.
So after the fourth quarter, you received 26,785 RMB. Is that right?
Yes, within the yes after the
Okay. After the fourth quarter, that's after. And then how much of this money was turned over to the National Treasure?
mm, so that is from mm, July from July 9 to July 13. That's the time we're talking about, right? And then
Uh,
we will go to because July 13 was when last I sent
oh, the
money to the
last one.
treasurer, and the last time that was the last time I sent money to her until
Okay. July
until after
9.
the conference. Yes, until
Okay.
after the
Yeah.
July. I guess
Okay.
July.
Okay. So the
Yes.
money you said that time was is the 26,785, right?
I haven't called a figure yet, please.
Oh, sorry, you said 26,000. Sorry, maybe I got it wrong. Let's do it again.
No, the
So how much?
26,785 is the income between the period of the fourth quarter report and the yearly report, the fourth quarter report and the yearly
Okay.
report.
So we did the fourth quarter already. So don't add the fourth quarter there. Now we're doing
Yes,
after the
within
fourth
the
quarter.
period July 5 to July 25th. That's the period we're doing now.
Okay, so this money is not included in the fourth quarter money, right? Because we are done with the fourth quarter already. So that's what I'm saying. The
This is
money
period after fourth quarter. In the
okay,
period after
okay,
fourth quarter,
yeah, sure. We are on
uh,
fourth, yeah.
the period after fourth quarter and the period after fourth quarter plus the fourth quarter actual report together is recorded as one in the annual report. But doing the calculations you understand what I said just now? Like
No,
with the
I don't get it. We have already calculated the fourth quarter money. Is that right?
yes,
So what I'm
yes,
asking for is the money you generated after the fourth quarter report was given, or after the fourth quarter money was already given. So the money you gave from
yes.
the end of the
So
fourth quarter, that's what I'm asking for now.
yes, what we are dealing with now is
Hmm.
money that were received after the
Hmm.
fourth quarter report was given,
Yes,
up to the
yes,
time
definitely.
the report was given at the conference.
Yes, sure. Yes,
Hmm?
yes, yes.
Okay. So the total income from May May
July
July 5th to July 25th was 26,785.
785. So
And
from
the
July
money I
5th to
sent,
July 26th, 26,785. Okay.
yes.
And how much you sent to the National Treasure?
What's this? How come on, please? The first page, you're not giving here, so it's from July 6th. I keep saying, I know.
No, you can take your time. Definitely you can. I think it's better we be patient and we get the right figure than to be in a hurry. Probably get it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
March 21 to July 6th. Okay.
Jesus is Lord.
This amount to this amount. Mm. 4,710.
The money you turn over to the National Treasure from
Yes,
after the fourth quarter up to July 25th. Is that right?
yes. The money received was
Fourth,
from July 5 to July
25th.
25. The money that was turned over was recorded up to July July 13.
Okay, so how much was turned over?
4,710.
4,710. So received 26,785, turn over 4,710. Balance of
Right.
22,075 RMB. 22,075 75 RMB. Oh, okay. So I don't want to go back. We'll just keep going in front and then I'll just leave it like this. And probably other Jamie member can ask their question. But I don't want to go back. I just want to keep going forward. After the
Why is the
conference,
period
But
again?
we did not do the
okay, yeah, go
first
ahead.
quarter, so I don't know if
Oh, the
you
first, that's true. That's when we
Jesse,
start from the second quarter. Yes, yes, Honorable JB1.
what was the period again? The period for this addendum, please.
From July 5th to July 20 to the 25th of July. From July 5 to July
Honor,
25.
Okay, on CD, is that correct? Because I heard her saying something else.
Hmm?
What is the period?
It's the 5th of
Hello?
July to the 25th, right?
Please,
What was
can
the
you read
period for this amount after the fourth quarter? What is the time frame?
26,785.
July 6th to July 25th?
Okay. Well,
Okay. All right. So you want us doing the first quarter because the first quarter you said the national treasure was not there, so that's why I didn't want to go back intentionally.
Oh,
But if you want us to, it's okay. I don't mind if you want us to, but I don't really. Yeah, but if you want
I
us
was
to, we can go.
there in the first quarter. I was in the first quarter, and there's some clarity that needs to be made.
Well, you came late. Is that right?
I came late, but there's something that went on in the
okay,
first quarter that
let
needs to
us
Okay,
let us
Honorable
do
Moore,
this.
cover.
Honorable Moore, do you want us
Huh?
to go back to the first quarter? Or we
Yeah.
just keep
Uh.
moving?
Okay. We did the first, the second, third, and fourth quarter and period
Then the
after
second
fourth quarter.
quarter, third,
I
fourth,
want us to
and then
go. I mean, of
period.
course, we have to go back to the first quarter, but before then,
Okay.
can we like settle these amounts between these four periods?
We
Because
will settle them. We will get there. I just want us to list them first, and then later we'll go back to. So we don't mix things up. Let's just clear them first, and then we come back to account for all of them one by one. So let's just lay them out first. That's what I want to do, so we don't get mixed up. Okay. So if you want us going back to the first quarter, we can go back. Just lay them down, and then later on they'll be accounted for. That one there is no problem. Once the national president willing to pour on salary, I can spend the whole night up because I should be leaving early in the morning. I should be traveling, but I can spend the whole night up, and Honorable Lando will send a salary for tonight. It's not a problem, and the JB one also. So let's just let them out first, and we'll account for them later on. So let's go back to the first quarter since you want to. For me, I don't want to, but if you want to, it's okay. Let's go to the first quarter. How much did you receive? Okay, that should be from our turn, Honorable Green's turn. That should be our leader.
first quarter.
So for the first quarter, when I'm asking for the income, is how much you received from the previous
For
leadership.
time's sake, can we
the month-
content first quarter? We'll come back to that discrepancy or the 1,000 that she added to that money.
Okay,
We'll come
okay,
back, but let's
just
go to the
wait,
second
just
thing
wait.
first quarter.
No,
We need to sleep.
no. I know we need to sleep. I understand. If it's up to me, I want to just move forward. But for clarity purpose, that's why I asked Honorable Mo, do you want to go back? For me, I don't want to go back to first quarter. But if you say she wants to, definitely we'll have to give her that privilege to go back to the first quarter.
We can leave
So
first quarter for later. I don't like. That's why I said
okay.
I made
Yeah,
mention of.
I agree with that. We can leave that because maybe later on other conduct can discuss that. For me, I think it's okay to leave that. You don't risk some. So the national treasure came late that time.
We will go over it, but please, that's
okay. So let's go to second term. Let's just move on. I don't think it's, in my opinion, maybe other. I'm not looking down on Watano. I don't want you misinterpreting my decision. I'm not looking down what happened. I'm just saying I prefer to just move forward, and maybe after my question, you can also ask, or other adjudicators can ask for the first quarter. But for me, I just want to move forward. So let's move to the second term, first quarter. You were still the National Financial Secretary, is that right?
No, we cannot go straight there. We have to settle the period after the conference.
Yeah, that's the same first quarter now. Right after the conference, from July 26th, the first quarter starts for the new leadership. So everything is included in the first quarter.
It is not. But anyway, that do it the way you want to do it.
It's okay. I got you.
Yes,
I agree.
that go the
Because
way
all
you want to,
is,
Benjamin.
I wasn't in the NEC. So if you say you people had separate uh conference report money, it was not included in the first quarter report, it's also fine. Because I wasn't there, so I can't debunk that. Maybe it's the financial policy or probably. Yeah, Honorable Kingsman, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. I think your hand is raised.
Yeah, I think before we move forward, let's get some clarity. Honorable City, you need to take your time. You need to take your time and be relaxed. And whatever you are telling us, know that you have a record to it. So whatever question we are asking you just for clarity, and we want to compare all of the records. So just to buttress what the honorable man just did, the process, I would like to ask few questions. So from your report, I understand that all of the balances that you have reported or were sent to the treasurer. Am I right? Like, for example, from the first quarter, you send the balances in bits and pieces. Like from your first explanation, like you didn't send, maybe if the balance, if we had like 5,000, you didn't just send all of the 5,000, but it was like money that came in. For instance, you received maybe 1,000 in 1 week, and then you send that 1,000 until you can reach to that balance. Let's just say 5,000 for the first quarter. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. So all of the amount, all of the amount that we calculated from first quarter, are you considering expenditures as well? Because after Honorable Jensen did the calculation, like we just sum up to the balance. Are you considering expenditures before coming to the balance, or that balance exists or existed and then you send to the treasurer?
And the answer is no, there is no expenditure whatsoever considered. And that's why I made mention to the honorable that if we can check, like, what's the word you said? Check or, yeah, these, like, finish with what we're doing before, like, these four something before we go on, because there were expenditure that were made, um,
Okay.
that were made from our office. And some of these money that came in, like for example, the
Okay.
chaplaincy program, they were recorded as income for the union, but it was not sent to the treasurer. I mean, it was only recorded as income and it went out as it was recorded. In, out. That's how
Okay.
it was. So all
Okay.
of them make
So
up this difference in money that was sent to her or not.
okay. So do you have Alipay or WeChat records to that? For instance, uh the expense or the balance that is sent to the treasurer. You have all of the Alipay records to that?
Yes, I sent them to you yesterday. I also sent to the Honorable Jensen.
I understand that you sent to me, but we are asking this question
Yes, yes,
for
yes.
clarity. Okay. All right. I will
Okay.
stop here. I will stop here for now. The honorable man can continue.
Okay. So, like I said, when I was asking you from the onset, and when I said, did you make any expenditure of our reporting to the National Treasury? The response you gave me then was during the conference only. That's why I said every time I ask you, I
We
want you to
talked about
answer.
King Superfence account. We talked about King Superfence account lengthily.
No, you
And
are
I may
coming here.
ex-
I got all the questions written down, and probably the recordings are there. I asked you, I said, by any means, did you spend any of LSUIC money without reporting to the National Treasury? and then you said you brought the Chiansu money that was not LSUIC money, and then you said during the conference. These are the only two times that you mentioned that you spent LSUIC money without reporting to the treasurer. That's what you said. So, but let's not go back to that. I just want to make that clear so that because I asked you previously how those questions. So let's go to the first. Let me ask you this question before I move on because I try to write them down so I don't forget because I'm hungry. So during the first term, because in my mind, maybe unless there was a little change during your leadership, because I wasn't there, I don't know, or definitely I don't. In my mind, LSUIC first quarter starts from July 26th up to the next 3 months, the first quarter. So during your leadership, did you people consider July 26th as part of the first quarter of LSUIC fiscal year? July 26, 27, 28 until people left the conference. People consider as LSUIC first quarter, or those days were taken separately from the first quarter report?
Honorable, you stated rightly, according to LSUIC Constitution. So,
So they were all just joined together as LSUIC first quarter money since they were gotten from the 26th up to the first 3 months. Is that right? I mean, the money generated from the conference, that from July 26th, money generated on July 26th, exactly, up to the first 3 months as the first quarter. Were those money divided in
yes,
record, or they were all joined together?
they were
LSUIC first quarter.
divided. So I
Okay, so let's
mentioned in my presentation about the expenditure I did. The expenditure I made before the conference, during the conference, after the conference. All expenditures I made after the conference. These expenditures were expenditures that were made, should have been, that was made to win the conference that I reimbursed. For example, the 14,000 I sent to the chair lady, and then the 500 I paid to Honorable Chada, and what else I can say? Yeah, the t-shirts refunds.
Okay. So let's just do the
So
income.
all of these records
when we get back
were.
to account for this money.
Is that?
Yeah, I just want to just go forward and just list how much you receive, how much you turn over, and then after we get you until you resign, then we'll start coming back to just account for this one. You can provide an explanation. So I want us first to lay them down or lay them out first. Then after up to the time you resign, and then we start coming back one by one, and then we can account for this money, this money, this money, this money, this money, and then we're done. From my end, maybe other have questions.
Okay, so you say we do the okay, yeah, that's the first quarter thing.
Yeah, so the first quarter, you said it was divided, right? You got during your leadership as the National Financial Secretary General, the first quarter money was divided into two. Money from July 26 up to when?
No, first quarter money was not divided into two.
Yeah, that was the first question I asked. So let me just ask again so we get it clear. LSUIC first quarter starts from July 26. So when I'm asking for the first quarter report, that means money that was generated July 26 up to the first 3 months in LSUIC fiscal year. So when I ask for the first quarter report, that's the money I'm asking for. So once you're giving me that figure, it should be the figure from the 26 all the way to the time the first quarter report was given. So I just want to make that clarity. All right. So the first, yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead. No pressure.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Continue what you're saying.
Okay, so from 2024 to 2025 fiscal year, the first quarter, how much did you receive?
Mm. First quarter. Oh yeah. Receive. What is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 9,000.
9,000.
9,486.05.
9,486.05. So these were money generated from the first quarter.
Yes, first quarter.
So the amount brought forward from the former leadership of the other year is not added there, right?
No.
Okay. So first quarter from 2024-2025 year, you received 9,486.05. How much was turned over to the National Treasury?
Mm. 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 So it's all right.
Yeah, for the first quarter, yes. The first quarter. Like I mean the money you receive. I don't mean the money that came from the former leadership of the just the 9,000 you received, 9,486.05. How much was turned over to the National Treasury?
Uh, so the first time, 5,000,
The first time,
279.32 was sent, and then later on, 70 RMB was sent.
so in total, how much did you turn over to the National Treasury in the first quarter 2024-2025?
Oh, it was 5,349.32.
5,349.32. Yeah, I'm coming. You said you received 9,486.05 and you turned over 5,349.32. Is that right?
Yes.
Honorable National Treasurer, clarity. You said clarity. Go ahead, please. Honorable Tano, if you're there, you can.
5,000. I received 5,279.32.
You received 5,379.32. Okay, let's just go with the 5,349. Yeah, it's just for my record, not LSUIC record. Yeah, so we don't. So the balance here, 4,136.73, 4,136.73. Okay, so this is, let me just make this clear. 2024, 2025. First quarter. All right, I guess we have course. Okay. So when did you resign? Did you resign after the second quarter or before the second quarter came to an end? So what I'm asking, just get second quarter report. That's what I'm asking.
No,
Do you have
no,
second quarter report?
I don't have anything to do with second quarter.
Okay, then let's stop here. Let's stop here. Because anything that is not complete, I don't want us going there. Because it will be a little mess up somewhere. So from the second quarter, 2023, 2024, third quarter, fourth quarter. No, I mean the year we took into consideration. That's what I'm just listing. Because that's how those are the complete period where the national treasurer were active, and then you were also active from start to end of those quarters. So we only take into account the second quarter, 2023, 2024, third quarter, fourth quarter, and the addendum period after the fourth quarter, and then the first quarter in 2024, 2025 fiscal year LSUIC. So where do we start from? Best convenient to you. Do we go back to start from the second quarter, 2023, 2024, or just start from the first quarter, 2024, 2025, and then go back? Anyone is best.
Yeah, that's finish for the first quarter, 2024, 2025. Now we can.
Okay, so the balance here for the first quarter, 2023, 2024, 2025, 4,136.73.
32.
4,000. Okay, so you receive 9,486.05, and then you give 5,349.32, results in 4,136.73.
32.73.
I'm not good at math, but it's calculate. I'm sorry. Maybe
7
calculators.
1279.32 plus 17 minus 942. So 132.
So let me call my number so we just make sure we get the same number. So you receive 9,486.05. Is that right?
82.
Sorry. Okay. I'm there. I made the mistake. Okay. So the total should be 4,000. The balance 4,000. You just
4,132.75.
okay. 4,132.75. Okay. So we start from the first quarter. If there's a need for a break, we can obviously take 2 minutes break, and then you come back if there's a need. So there's no pressure. We all serve LSUIC, and then we honor everybody's service. We know how difficult it is to serve this union. So we have no intent to tarnish anybody's service against LSUIC, because LSUIC job is free job. We spend all the time here, and then so no pressure. If you probably need a break, 2-3 minutes, we can have that break. The JB members can just have their normal lecture, and we ask the president if they have anything in store for the JB in the coming days, and why you take that time off to cool your mind, and then probably give a justification for this fund. Because anything you say is on the record. That's why I would say to you, be sure what you say. You're not under pressure. Nobody's pressuring you. We are all scholars in China. I'm not a policeman. None of us, we are police. So make sure anything you say, you are sure about it. If you don't understand, you ask, read. But before you say, because those recording the national press can spread in the group, copy and paste. So I appeal to you again before we get back to this accountability of these funds. If you want to relax, you can relax. But make sure anything you say is something you're sure about. If you're not sure, say, I'm not sure. We can probably do follow up. But make sure it is something you're sure about. On that note, it's over to you. If you need that break, we can have that break of 2-3 minutes. If you want to get it done right now, we can go ahead.
Yeah, that's go ahead, please.
Okay. All right. May God help us. Amen. So the 4,132.75 RMB in the first quarter, 2024-2025. So if you want to ask the question directly, I can ask directly. If you don't want to leave it like that, you explain, you can go ahead and explain. Both ways also okay.
Okay, so I'll just explain. We have a balance of 4,132.75. In the first quarter, the Zoom subscriptions payment were made using my PayPal account, and receipts from that account was sent to the NEC group, and with the amount of 632.75. So that payment was made from my office for the Zoom subscription.
Okay. Zoom subscription, ZOM. Zoom, how much for Zoom, please?
632.73.
602.73 from the okay.
And then there was a loan of 3,500 that was given to the Beijing Student Union. That money was received by the Secretary of the Beijing people.
So you gave the loan from the money you had. It didn't come from the treasury.
Yes, I paid the loan to the Beijing people.
Did that loan follow the normal loan process for LSUIC, where the president signed?
Yes, the president signed on the loan. At the time, the treasurer, at the time, the treasurer hadn't been added to the group yet. And the
No, I
president
mean
signed.
this year from 2024, 2025, not 2023, 2024.
Yes, same. The treasurer was added later on. I think almost at the middle of the first quarter. So she was not there when I made the expenditure.
Okay, during that time you were keeping LSUIC money, right? You were serving as the treasurer and national financial secretary. Is that right?
Yeah, we can say that. I was not
Okay.
financial secretary.
I just mean you were keeping the money. That's what I meant. So once that is clear, it's okay. So loan, Honorable Johnson, you want to make any clarity? Loan, you said 3,500, right?
There's a clarity.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, please. A little fast, please, so that we don't.
The clarity is on the income for the first quarter, as reported by Honorable Moore. All right. The income is reported by Honorable Moore. The income for first quarter on records from July 26, 2024 to October 30th, 2024, where first quarter ends, the total income received in LSUIC for that fiscal period was 17,892.05.
So which document are you speaking about? Can you probably share your screen as quick as possible? Just show the figure and you stop sharing so we continue.
I don't know if you can open my file. You want to do my computer have issue. I send a recording.
Okay. So I can open.
Honorable Lewis here, we did the calculation yesterday, the day Honorable City presented. We went back and forth, we did the calculations. They are there. I wish my computer never had issue.
We will check that later on. Let me just I got you. We will check that later on to verify. We will verify. We're not doing the final judgment here. We will take all of these things and go back in our closet and look at everything over. So let me just ask Honorable Moore. Honorable Moore, the figure you mentioned that you received the 9,486.05. Are these the only money you receive in the first quarter of LSUIC?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll verify that in our JB meeting. Yeah, Honorable JB, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Honorable, the money that you gave to Beijing, did they pay back?
Yes, the payback.
They pay back. So on a Jesse, if they pay back, then that's not expenditure because we already taking note of balances. So if they pay back, then it means that that can be kept as balance.
No, 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 no,
Yeah, but it will be
no,
transferred to the following, I think, quarter. But in that
Yeah, but
month, it was an expenditure.
though
no,
she said she didn't do anything with record in the following quarter. So everything we
no.
are doing,
It cannot cancel out. If it cancel out, then meaning that the 3,000 they pay should not even be recorded in the income if we canceling it out. We recorded it in incomes. So we recorded
Oh,
it in
hmm.
the in
Yeah,
the
we will
in the
get there.
expenditure.
Yeah, we
okay.
will get there.
Let's proceed. Let's
Yeah, we will
proceed.
get. Let's just list them first, and we get to their justification. So you said you pay for Zoom 632.73. You gave out loan to Beijing, 3,500 Chinese yuan. Okay. Anything else that was an expenditure in there?
Mm, no, 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 no,
Okay.
no, no, no.
So 3,500 plus 632, 3,500 plus 632, 0.73, 0.73, 4,132.73. Okay. Exactly the money that probably just 1 or 2 cents over the money that was not accounted for in the first quarter in your first year from the money you gave. Okay, so
Honorable
you see,
Jensen, can we know that amount? Every amount count.
oh yeah, it's there is 4,132.73. 4,000, so it 0.75 and then 0.73, so probably point
Oh,
Wait, wait, wait.
point
What
two.
do you mean by 0.75, 0.73? Please, can you do the
No,
calculation?
I mean the money that was not accounted for, the ending is 0.75. When
No,
you
that's what I'm
calculate the
saying.
Zoom,
Please, let's do the calculation. How is it 0.75 when the money paid for the Zoom transfer is 632.73?
hmm. So that's what I'm saying. The
Money
money
paid for Zoom is 63.73, and then money paid for
alone
what
is
is it?
3,500.
Yes, 3,500.
So
Then what's
when
the
you add
point?
up to this 4,132.73. Is that right? You can also calculate, it's okay. There's no problem there.
The
yeah. Even if
difference
even if
The
it is
difference
cent, let's
between
know.
9,482.05 and 5,349.32 is 4,132.73.
Okay, 0.73. Okay. That's the exact amount. Then that's the exact amount. Okay, yes, that's exactly. Um, so
So no
the money,
amount there to question. We can hear you, please.
can you hear me now? What about now?
Yes, yes, better.
Um,
Any
okay, yeah.
amount there, any amount there to question from that first quarter. Let's get
Okay,
clarity.
yeah. From the first quarter, take into account the amount she called that she received. There is no
Mm-hmm.
amount to question for the
Okay.
Zoom and the loan. There is no amount to
All right.
question.
All right. Let's
Yeah.
do the second quarter.
Okay. So the loan was given. When was the loan given exactly? Can you remember the date the loan was given?
Mm.
But at that time, the national treasurer was not appointed,
The
right?
loan
Or
was
she was
given
not.
August 20th. August 20th.
And at that time, the national treasurer was not around. Is that right?
No, the loan was given August 20th. It will pay back August 23rd.
And the national treasurer was not around.
No, National Treasury joined it in
Okay.
September.
After she joined, did you turn this money over to her?
Yes, and the 5,000 something I would turn over to her. You asked me in the beginning how much did you turn over to the treasurer? I said 5,000 something.
Okay. You
Hello, Jesse.
did. That's why I asked you if you resigned right after the first quarter or you also served in the second quarter.
I did not serve in the first quarter, and I resigned at the end of uh first quarter, right in the end of first quarter. That's when I sent in. In fact, that when I sent in my letter. I actually gave in my notice 1 month prior to that. That was when we had our second NEC meeting. That was 1 month prior to
Okay.
that.
Okay. Honorable JP1, you can go ahead. Honorable JP1, go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jesse,
Honorable JP1.
let's keep it loan and go quarter by quarter. Let's keep that for that quarter and go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we'll come back to it.
Okay, definitely. So we go to the fourth quarter, the addendum period from July 6th to the 25th of July, 2023, 2024.
Mhm.
And do I need to call the balance or you already have it and you just explain?
Hmm? No,
For
and the balance is 22,000 75. Is that so?
yes,
Mm.
22,075. Yes.
Okay, so first firstly the money that came in wait, let me say something. So, okay, there was almost what? Oh yeah, this thing is kind of see. Wait, one second. There was we in the second of quarter. Quarter two, financial liquidity.
Okay.
No, it's only space, opening. Okay, so there was a payment made for um, I'm coming from- all of this, like, there's something to okay. There was a payment made for there was a fundraiser for there was a fundraiser of 934, and that expenditure was made by me.
When you say
There was a
the fundraiser, what you mean? LSUIC was
financial
raising funds.
aid, not fundraiser. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, no. Financial aid, like those fundraising on the platform for it was for Scholar. Oh yeah, funny, funny, look funny, look. Scholar
Scale of funds.
funny. Yes, California. That was California. The payment was made to Marcus E.S. Bema. Marcus E.S. Bema.
And
Say that?
and how much was that?
934. 934.
Which period? The addendum period, right, from July 6th to July 25th, right?
Okay, let me see.
Okay, yeah, so we can just get that accurate and then
No, this was in fourth quarter.
okay, so let's do the expenditure from the addendum period first because we are
Mm.
starting from recent time to the latest time. So let's do the addendum period, the 22,075 RMB. So let's get all of the expenditure from there, then we'll go to the fourth quarter and just like that. So that we don't get things messed up.
Yeah, that's the thing. If we're doing this expenditure, meaning that we have to go into the conference report, but you say you don't want to go into the conference report.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind going to the conference report. I just said I didn't want to go back to the first quarter, like the first quarter when the national treasurer was not around. But for the conference report is okay. You can, if you don't mind, you can go in the conference report. Don't have problem.
Okay, so from this, what's the name?
Honorable Margaret.
42.
I'm coming over more. So is this relevant to what we're saying now?
Yes, very relevant.
Robert Johnson. What one
Yes,
say? Is it short enough? And is it relevant to what we're saying now?
very, very short.
Yeah, very short, under 1 minute, because we're already out of time.
We are talking about the addendum period that is from July 6th to July the 25th, where the fiscal years end. Is that correct?
Yes, that's the time we're talking about.
And we are talking about the 22,000 outstanding. Is that correct?
Yeah,
The expenditure
22,075 RMB.
because now, exactly. Now, the addendum period we are discussing is from July 6th to July 25th. And that is it. Let's say 99.9% of the expenditure made by Honorable Moore, aside from the first quarter before Honorable Tanu came in. That was the only expenditure ever made by Honorable Moore. That is recorded. That is on the records. After Honorable Tanu account started having issue. And that expenditure date starts from July 21, 2024, up until the last payment, what she said she refunded to Honorable, the conference committee chair, the 1,400.
Okay.
The total expense made after July 26th, after July 5th is 13,628.5.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
That is from July. But that money was paid by Honorable Moore from July 21. That's the time she have the expenditure, the spending power in LSUIC when the National Treasurer notified the NEC of the issue with her account. Prior
okay.
to
All
that,
right.
no in LSUIC.
Okay. Okay. Thanks for the clarity. Honorable Moore, you can go ahead, please. The addendum period, how much did you spend? So this Calovani is now under the addendum period, right? So let me just take it out so I don't get distracted. So the addendum period. So we can flip over that for now and just go to the fourth quarter if you're still recollecting. It's also okay.
No, the addendum period, because this addendum period, the expenditure I made before the conference, at the conference, and right after the conference within that time was 13,628.
13,628 expenditure
Oh, 0.5.
before the
0.5.
28.5, right?
Yes.
Okay, 28.5. Expenditure before the conference. Before and after the conference, right? I mean, just right after the conference period, before people could leave it.
Hmm. See that?
I know you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
after the conference, that's
Like,
probably
yeah.
27, 28 around there, right? July 27, 28 around there.
Mm.
Yeah, so probably. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
2,628.5. Okay, so that's all that was spent. Okay, so I think you made that clear. 22,075, 75 minus
Mm.
13,628.5, 13,628.5. So balance 8,446.5.
Uh, oh, come on. Okay.
Balance 8,006.5. 8,446 RMB. Okay. So the expenditure before the conference and right after the conference, around the 26, 27, 28, you spend in total 13,628.5, and the addendum period income was 22,075, and the balance is 8,446.5.
Okay.
Okay, so we go to the fourth quarter, right? Or we still have explanation under this period?
Yeah. Coming with. Yeah. Um. I'm coming with, please.
Okay. Robert Johnson, I'm sorry we're not going to take you. I'm already tired. Yeah, so we staying too long here. I think other JB members are also tired. We are. So I beg you, with no disrespect, I beg you. And we're already going through the proceeding. Let's just go through and then probably can leave. Yeah, please.
Okay, yes, that's all, please.
Okay, so let's go to the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter we have 2,438.1 RMB.
Okay, the fourth quarter, I made mention of this fund that was paid to start a mobile.
Okay, just a second, please. So the fourth quarter, Scala Bunny, right?
Yeah, funny mobile.
Scala Bunny mobile. How much was paid? You said 900 and what? Sorry.
934.
934 RMB. Okay.
Mm. And then we have the 1,400 that we paid from the chancel account to Scholar King that was paid by me. 1,400.
Money was say again. I think I didn't get.
1,400 paid from the chancel provincial account to Scholar O'Neill King. That was the payment that was made to Scholar O'Neill King from the chancel provincial account that I make payment. That I first make payment. The second payment I came from chancel province account was towards their conference expenditure. That was what the national treasurer
Okay.
made.
Okay.
This one for Scarlet Owner came from me.
Okay, so you mean the 3,000 that was paid to Scarlet Owner King came from you?
1,400. The 3,000 that was paid to Scarlet Owner King is different from the 1,400 that was paid to him.
I mean money
The
you had. That's what I mean, money you had.
3,000.
That's what I mean.
That's why you mentioned 3,000. You say for me, I'm clarifying. The 3,000, like
Yes.
3,000 were paid to Scarlet Owner King.
In the fourth
1,400 were paid to Scarlet Owner King. 1,365 were paid to Scarlet Owner King. If everyone here can remember, he had a very, very emergency medical situation and he needed help. So everybody was helping him. The 3,000 was fund that was collected on the platform. The QR code that was shared, people scan, people send money, everything. The treasurer paid that amount. The 1,400 came from Jiangsu province. I paid that
Mm.
amount from my office through Jiangsu province. It was and the income was recorded. Therefore, the
Okay.
expenditure is recorded. And then the 1,365 that I will also gave him the Scarlet Owner King. The treasurer was the one who made payment of that money. That money came from lakhs. I know, yeah, lakhs.
Okay.
That money came
Yes.
from lakhs for Scarlet Owner King. And that's how she made payment of that money. So this 1,400, I make payment of it. That's what I'm saying.
The 1,400 was made. You mean the fourth quarter, right? Because we just want to get figure
Yes,
from the
fourth
fourth quarter.
quarter.
Okay. So this money was from LSUIC income or chance money they gave you?
Make clarity, please.
Yeah, I'm coming. You make clarity, please. Let me just ask a question. So this
This money,
1,000 from LSUIC income or from chance money?
this money was from Jansu account, but it's under LSUIC income because if you see, Jansu account is being captured here as income in LSUIC report. So the expenditure is there.
Okay. Okay. Because when I ask you if chance gave you the money to put in the unit account or just people have money, that's why I asked. But it's okay. Let's
Jansu
keep
thing
going.
is not understandable
No,
yet.
it's okay. No, I got you. No, I got you. I got you. Because let's not waste time. It's okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. So um O'Neill King, O'Neill King. You said 1,000 what 1,000
1,400.
1,400 RMB. Okay. Mhm.
Yeah.
Expenditure in the fourth quarter.
Um, what is no.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. O'Neill King. Any other expenditure from the fourth quarter?
No.
934 plus 1,400. 400 plus 934. 2,334. Minus 2,438.1. 2,430. So when you deduct the 934 from Scalvani, the 1,400 for Scaloneo King, the balance will be 104.1 RMB. So balance 104 RMB. You can also do the calculation so that we don't this figure. Because I guess the JB you're looking at it. No, I just want to make sure I get it. For the third quarter, Robert Johnson, very short. Yeah, I beg you.
So
Very
quick,
short. Yeah,
how
please.
I'm saying is troubling, and this is a waste of time of every one of us. We have an expenditure. At a time, the National Financial Secretary had no expenditure power. All of the expenditure, the value expenditures you're talking about, it is recorded in the expenditure of LSUIC for that quarter. That was spent by Honorable Tanu. The money given to Honorable, what his name, this guy, not the 3,000, because the 3,000, it should be trashed out of LSUIC cover. The one that LSUIC gave to this guy from LATS, right, is recorded on the LSUIC expenditure already made by the National Treasurer. How then can the Financial Secretary claim of such expenditure that she made in this money, the expenditure was made by the LSUIC through the National Treasurer? It's confusing.
Okay.
I would say they are
Okay.
making
Okay. So I got you. So let me ask the question properly to the National Financial Secretary, former. This 1,400, was it given to you by the National Treasury? The National Treasury gave you this 1,400 to pay, or it was money you collected, you had, you didn't turn over, you just spent?
Money I collected, I had and I spent.
Okay, yeah, because that's the money we are calculating. Because we are calculating money that was not turned over, that money that was turned over, and then give it back to you. Okay, that clarity is made. So the 1,400 was not sent by the National. Now, Honorable Johnson, can you please wait, please? Can you please wait? If the National Treasurer is here, if you were the one who gave this 1,400, the National Treasurer should speak. If the National Treasurer did not give this 400, then obviously what Honorable Mo is saying is the truth, because the National Treasurer is still active based on my side. If she did not turn this 1,400 over to Honorable Mo, then
It's
definitely
simple. The recording already have
that was the money
one
spent.
quarter.
So let's get it moving.
In the quarter report, this expenditure is there. Capture on LSUIC. We have already, because you're talking about the money outstanding. All of those money outstanding is that money expenditure has already been deducted from it. That's the point I'm making. If you go to the expenditure records, you do the verification, they are there. They have already been expended. So how can you re-expend those expenditure?
I understand you now. I understand you now. So let me ask the question again. I think now I understand you. The money, the 1,400, was it mentioned as expenditure on LSUIC quarterly expenditure?
The 1,400. Like I mentioned about, this money is from Chancery province account that is recorded. I make clarity of how Chancery province account got to be recorded in the unions to do.
Yeah.
So
what?
all of the wait, please.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
of the
Sorry.
income for Chancery province account, the income for Chancery province account was recorded at the time
Did
this
you
money.
give the
Wait
treasure?
now, please.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Your question is defect.
Sorry, you can go ahead. Sorry, I thought probably my computer is slow. I don't hear you. I thought you paused. Then I try to respond and then.
I'm sure propose this. You see the Chancery province account was recorded income to be 3,625. Income to be 3,625. And you see in expenditure we have from Chancellor Province to Scholar Owner King, 1,400. So this 3,625 from Chancellor Province is in a total of the total income for this fourth quarter at 62,258.8. It's inclusive of this 3,625. So the expenditure is inclusive of the total expenditure
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
Chancellor Province
definitely.
account.
Yes.
So I don't.
So
Yes.
what I'm asking,
What's the difference?
those money we are calculating, they are money that was not turned over to the treasurer. So if chancellor people
Yes.
money was given to the treasurer, and then you took it from that money that was given to the treasurer, that means it can be added in this money we are
This
calculating.
money was not paid by the treasurer. It was paid by me. It
I
was
understand,
paid by me.
yeah, I understand you now. I'm saying, did you turn over chancellor people money to the treasurer?
After this payment was made, whatever remaining money I had was then turned over to the treasurer.
That's clear. That's clear. Because that clarity was not made before. I thought from the onset you said you turn it over to the treasurer, so I thought you turn it over. And that's why I said if you turn it over, then it can be added to this expenditure because what we are calculating here are money that we're not turned over to the treasurer. But that's clear. That's clear. There is no doubt about that. No doubt about that. So let's go to the tier quarter.
Honorable Jensen, that means the outstanding stills remain because even if you take the Jensen, because the total money that came, Honorable Mo capture you on the expenditure, the 3,000 she mentioned
So
is in the expenditure. So if it is in the expenditure, it still means that outstanding money that she had, that she claiming that she gave to them, is still there. You cannot repeat two expenditures. It's already in the expenditure.
I got you. I got you. We will get to that later on. We'll get to that later on. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. We'll get to that later on. Honorable Mo, let's get to the tier quarter, please. If you already get the figure, you can just go ahead. If you need me to call the balance figure, I can also call.
All
Yeah,
right, Jensen.
Honorable JB, won't go ahead. Go ahead. Honorable Mo, please wait, please.
So everything for fourth quarter is expended. The entire
We have balance of 104 RMB. If we remove
okay.
the 934 for Scalovani and the 1,400 for Scala O'Neill King medical bills, we will have balance 104 RMB on the fourth quarter.
Deficit.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The money already reported in the expenditure. So how are we deducting it?
Honorable Johnson, I understand you. I understand you. We'll get to
Okay.
that later on, please. Let's just run through the quarter. Then if there's anything else to talk about, we'll just run over them. Yes, so we don't have enough of time. Yeah, Honorable Moore, the third quarter. If I need to call the amount, I can. If there's no need, it's okay. You can just go ahead.
For the third quarter, we have the
Yeah,
expenditure for the chaplaincy rehabilitation project.
chaplain rehabilitation. Yeah, and how much was that?
8,672. Don't need to translate.
It 8,000.
8,672.
No, we okay, sorry to say, we asking about money that was left with you, not money that was already probably given to the treasurer or paid by somebody else. Because the reason I was
Okay,
the balance
so
is
okay, wait now.
2,006. Yeah, go
This
ahead.
money was not expended by me. It was not expended by the treasurer. It was expended by the chaplaincy. And this money did not come from in LSUIC covers. It only passed through LSUIC. That is, the money was received and then expended. I only recorded records of how much were received and how much were expended.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So we're not considering that money because that is not what we're talking about. I think what we're talking about is the 2,688. The reason why I stopped you there because when you said 8,000, I think the money we have here is 2,000 that is not accounted for to an extent. So I think the 8,000 is way beyond.
Exactly. Jesus. Mhm. You will see that the expenditure made, the total income was the total income we said was 23,000 something, and we had expenditure of total income was 23,030, and we had total expenditure of 22,000 that something. So I don't understand why you say we're not considering because we talking about 2,000.
No. What I'm saying is that because we've gone through all of the expenditure, what we're talking about is the money that you receive as income and that was not turned over to the National Treasury, and I think 2,680. So that's the
Okay,
money we
so
are counting.
here's the thing, right? You said money that you receive and not turn it over. This 8,000 and it's recorded in the income, and it make up the total income balance. And when you subtract the money that was sent to the treasurer from the total income balance, it make up the difference. So how you say you don't consider it?
Take it easy. So we can take a break. I think it's necessary. I don't know what JB wants to say, but I think let's take a break, probably for 2 minutes, maybe.
Jason,
Yeah.
it's almost 3, so I don't
Okay,
know.
that will be on.
Let's complete, but I know where the
Oh, we
problem.
can
Let
just
me
wrap it up, right? Okay. So let's just wrap.
let me ask her to help her clarify. Honorable Mo,
Yes.
the income you say you receive in the third quarter, the total money you said was the 8,000 you talk about part of that money. The
In
rehabilitation, the
the third
rehabilitation stuff.
quarter,
Yes, the money, all the income you receive was the 8,000 part of it.
the 8,000 was recorded in the second quarter. It was expended in the third quarter.
Okay, so after you expended the expenditure you did is from the total income, right? Or it's from the balance that you had in the third quarter? Which one? Mo, are you there?
Yes, I don't understand your question.
Okay. After you receive the money, you turn over 16,000 plus to Honorable Tano, and an outstanding balance of 2,688 was
Mm,
left that you didn't turn over. So
mm,
what are other expenditures that you use this 2,688 for?
mm. Okay. Good. This. Oh yeah. This chaplaincy budget is here. The chaplaincy fundraising that was recorded in the was recorded in the income for the Mhm.
Okay, let me find out something quickly from you. The 8,000 you are talking about, were you the one who spent it, or was it the treasurer?
It was the chaplaincy.
but it was not added to any of your record, like you spend it or the treasurer. It was an income that was not recorded.
Okay, so the chaplaincy had a fundraising program in December. And the purpose of that program was to carry out a project in Liberia. So the fund that was raised in that program, and I think I even had I have the file, the reports of the file. If I said I'm not of that, the funds that were raised in that program. What is it name? The money that was collected, the pledges that were made, the amount was given and was recorded in a report.
Which
The
report?
cash, the union's report, it started from
Your report or the
second
first one?
quarter to third quarter. It started from second quarter to third quarter. Like the balance from the pledges, it started from second quarter to third quarter. And that was how, after all the pledges were received, before they made the expenditure. I just recorded the numbers. The money was not sent to me, and the money left with the chaplaincy. They only send me reports, and
Okay.
then
So thank you. This is why Honorable Jensen is saying the cash that you receive. You said the cash that you receive, and this is the cash we are talking about, not what you didn't receive. So please, the 2,688 balance, how did you expend it?
Yeah, that was the question. Because we are dealing
Yeah,
with money that you receive.
yeah, you received, not, yeah, because I'm sure you didn't include that 8,000 in your expenditure. So how the 2,000 is what we are talking about. How did you spend it? Thank you. You can continue, Honorable Jensen.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yeah, so I'm coming. Honorable Johnson, you have to wait, please. Yeah, with P, you have to wait, please. Honorable Moore,
time.
so the third quarter, Honorable Johnson, you have to wait, please. The third quarter, 2,688 RMB. Was any expenditure done during that period?
you said
If the third quarter we have balance of 2,688 RMB, was there any extra expenditure did from your done from your end? Sorry. There we can do the check and balance.
for my end, no, there was no expenditure from me.
Okay, so we go to the second quarter. Second quarter we have 5,537.4. Second quarter, sorry. Was there any other expenditure that was done from the second quarter, sorry?
So, like, okay, yeah, you're talking about we'll come back to that. It's in second quarter. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. There's no second quarter. I think it is second quarter. Second quarter. Nope. No.
Okay, so there was no expenditure for the second quarter. On that note, I would like to give probably my parting statement. Maybe other adjudicators can ask, then you can probably give your parting statement at the end. I want to say this
Before
very
you make a
clearly.
parting statement, can I make
No,
a
no, other
comment?
people will ask, then you can do your parting statement.
But we are still on this issue. Like
No,
we say
Uh,
parting
yeah,
statement as in
guys,
I'm,
like
I'm,
do
I'm
let her
sorry.
closing
I mean, for
because
my question has ended. That's what I mean. For me, not
okay,
for
and
everybody.
that's what I'm saying. Your
guys
question
so
has
that
ended,
guys,
so I want to make a comment before you can make your parting
Okay, no
statement, if
problem.
you
Go ahead.
allow
Yes,
me.
yes, sure, sure, yes, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So where should I begin? If you see the reports of the quarter, second quarter reports, you will see the income from the chaplaincy fundraising as 5,969 in the second quarter. Chaplaincy fundraiser. If you go to the expenditure, there is no expenditure of chaplaincy whatsoever. That's the second quarter report. Now, in the third quarter report, we have an income from the chaplaincy fundraising as 2,703 from the chaplaincy fundraising. When you add this 2,703 to this 5,969, you will get a total of 8,672. And this was the amount recorded as expenditure for the LSUIC chaplaincy rehabilitation project. I will repeat, this fundraiser happens in December. There were pledges made. Pledges came in January or something. After all the pledges came in, then the people make their expenditure. I have the report that was sent to me, the report. And this is how this chaplaincy rehabilitation project was expended. It came in through the chaplaincy fundraiser. It went out through the chaplaincy fundraiser. It's not like this money that came into chaplaincy was kept by the union. It was never kept. It was expended by the same chaplaincy fundraiser. That's why I mentioned to offset this 8,672. The chaplain general at the time can, if there's a communication needs to be sent to her to confirm this expenditure amount from their area, I mean, it can be done, but that's just the simple explanation I am giving. This money, it came in first in second quarter, the balance came in third quarter. When you add those two income, it sum up to the amount that were expended. When I was doing these reports on the platform, I made it very clear that this money came in and that's how it went out. So
Okay.
these cash values were recorded in the report for the fact that the chaplaincy is part of LSUIC, and like if we are accumulating like in a year, like how much cash flows through the union, this is why all of these records were recorded. But this money was not like turned over to the union, and it did not like leave the union. So if you say, but if the money was not turned over to the union, why did you record it? Then if we have to, and then if we erase that, since it was not turned into the union, that we shouldn't record it, then we take it as and we then erase it as income. And definitely, if there is no income, then we will erase the expenditure, because definitely this 8,006 does not come from in LSU situation, like the treasurer paid this amount to this. No, it came in from this income that came in, but the cash is not sent to me. So if you would say that we shouldn't record the income, then definitely there won't be expenditure. So that's the explanation I'm giving for this. And that's why when we reached to the 2,000 I mentioned, because this amount was expended in the third quarter. It was expended in the third quarter. And that was after the balance of this 2,703 was recorded.
Okay. Yeah, so I got your point, and I think we have spoke for longer time, and I don't mind. I think we start from the onset was just to know money you received that was not turned over. Then after we account for them. But I think let me just make my statement so I don't take all of the time because I'm also traveling in the morning. I want to say very clearly, without holding back my words, to all leaders currently here, I'm aware that the recording will be played everywhere it has to be played. And one thing about me, so help me God, once I speak, I've spoken. And when I'm hearing content of what I said, as a man, I'll stand by it. I want to say this very clearly to all leaders on this platform. We appreciate everyone's service to LSUIC. In that light, we intend by no means, as a person and as a scholar of LSUIC, a member of the JB, we intend by no means to tarnish anybody, which of course the JB would never do. Secondly, I want to say this hearing tonight, it is not a final decision. By any point in time, anybody mentioned to anybody outside that the JB said this, obviously, we will not stand by that. Why am I saying this? We are all leaders. Let me just say this very clear. We are all leaders. And we know how difficult it is to serve LSUIC. So our intention as JB members and as a person, it is not to paint anybody bad and paint ourselves good. We're all still learning the learning curve. So we must exhibit compassion, must exhibit understanding as young people in the learning curve. Let us not be too, I'm not taking away whatever. I'm just saying as a person, let us not be too compassionless. I'm not sure if it is a word, but I said it very clearly. The JB will go through this case very clearly. And obviously, if the time is that the JB won't speak to that, we will come up with our final findings or the opinion of the JB, the time due when the JB won't announce this after we shall have met. Until then, I appeal to all of us, leaders of LSUIC. Every scholar looking up to us, and we know how difficult it is to serve LSUIC. Let's look at each other with compassion to an extent. And that God help us and God bless LSUIC. Thank you from my end. Any JB members want to probably ask a question, you can go ahead.
Yeah. Honorable Jensen?
Yeah, go ahead over JB1.
Yeah, let me ask maybe 2 or 3 questions quickly to Honorable CT. Thank you, Honorable Jensen, for the view. Honorable CT, my first question, when you finally resign, after all these turnovers to the treasurer, uh, when you finally resigned, did you turn any money over to the treasurer?
Yes.
How much? How much did you turn over?
Mm, 14,619.61.
Let me get that figure again.
14,619.61.
14,619.61.
Mm.
Okay. So this was the only money left for LSUIC in your account, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then my next question before the last. The sheet you displayed when you were doing your presentation, that Excel sheet, did you send to the JB or the audit committee before, or is it only to
Yes.
Nairobi?
Uh,
I
the
mean,
the
okay.
the please the sheet I used tonight. The presentation tonight I'm asking a question, please.
Yes, the sheet, the Excel sheet that you were talking about it.
Yes, this particular Excel sheet is in the save folder I sent. I mentioned at the beginning in my presentation the difference, like the login, like the entry for the quarters are unchanged. When you see
Okay.
eFront, the file I
Mm,
was presenting with, when you see
mm.
eFront, you will see like there's like location of where the money came from, WeChat, Alipay, cash, this and that. That was something that I did at the beginning of this month, of the ending of last month, and I did it for that yeah when I shared my Alipay and WeChat.
Okay, I understand. I understand. That I may ask again. Did you send it to the JB before yesterday? Did you send it to the audit or committee or JB before yesterday?
This this particular file is was sent.
Yeah,
They
it's just yes or no. Did you just say yes? Did you send it to the JB before yesterday? Just yes or no. The sheet that you
uh,
presented from today, did you send it to the JB
this
or audit?
this particular sheet, like oh my god, I can't answer yes or no because I shared this document. Like I shared this document with the JV and the audit committee. The calculations, the recent like just this morning, I I I did calculations like on the far and the right of the document. And even now, as we are like the exercise me and Honorable Jensen just did, I'm also doing it in my Excel sheet right now. So all of these on the side calculations are not in the file that I sent to the
Okay,
JP or
I
the or
understand.
the or the
Okay,
audits, but
I understand.
the logins in the file are the same, like they are the same.
Okay, pay attention to this question very well.
Mm.
Uh, the question I'm about to ask, paying attention. The part A is the sheet before you made the alteration. Is it similar to that which displayed by Honorable Johnson? Is it similar to the sheet that was displayed by Honorable Jensen?
Johnson, you mean?
Yeah, Honorable Johnson, the ex-president.
Which one exactly? Because
The,
the
the
file
ex
that, wait now, please. The file that Honorable Johnson shared, I saw there was a balance of around 28 or 29, 128 or 129,000. I remember that document. I shared that document in our check and balance group. I shared that document in our check and balance group. And this far, and like how you call it? He showed a file that I don't know how they had the file that he showed. Well, like there was two sheets in the document. The other side was the Wuhan people and it's something like those are my files. Those are my working files. And that I mentioned this in the beginning of this. Okay, that I was doing an audit. But this data log in file, like my third quarter file, there were so many multiple data logging because I will do work in a file. I don't know, I will not close it or what when I come by the file, the file is something. I have to redo the work, redo this, redo that. So I had so many multiple updated files saved. And the old ones, I left them there. So those files that Honorable Johnson is using, I don't like I shared these logins, not this recent one I suppose because okay. Yeah, like uh, but I send these logins in the group, like the file that Mr. Johnson used, I send it in our financial group.
Okay,
When I resigned, I I compiled all of the documents I have when we did our check and balance, including the first quarter report, everything. I'm providing the save file and send it to the NEC group. And then I send the reports to the group.
Okay,
And
finally,
those files contain this document.
finally,
Honorable,
finally,
is not
Honorable
allowed.
Johnson, Honorable Johnson, you want to come in?
Clarity on that statement because it's very important in terms
Yeah, go
of
ahead. Go ahead, sir.
from the first quarter, my term 2023, July 26th to 2024, July 25th, and from 2020 and July 26th, 2024 up to October 30th. Honorable City never sent any daily log in any group. The only file we received in NEC was the quarterly report that she prepared that can be shared, that is shared on all of the platforms. It was after I requested many times for Honorable City to do a turnover. It was when this document was turned over, and that was the only document turned over. It came in a full package zip file. All of those documents, it came in a zip file. Just as the way you see, I went to each of the files to show you the time the document was prepared, the time it was last modified, and everything. So there were no time did Honorable City say she prepared multiple login and sent in NEC group or sent in finance group. It's a blatant lie, upfront lie to the judiciary.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Johnson. Lastly, Honorable City, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Did you at any point in time, like the last 2 months, moving forward till today, did you at any point in time alter the Excel sheet? Paying attention to this question.
The
From
last
the
2 months?
from the last 2 months till today, did you at any point in time alter that Excel sheet that you presented today to us?
Can you define alter? What do you mean by
So
alter?
I mean to change figures, to change figure or whatever. Did you alter it in any way?
Yes.
Why? For what reason?
You said to change figure or whatsoever, and the figures that were changed was my calculations, like calculations, additions that I did, and subtractions that I did. That was what was changed. The login from the daily login that was recorded was never changed. Only the calculations on the sides that was changed.
So with that, the other JB members can ask. Go ahead. Hello, Jesse. I'm done.
Uh, okay. If there's no question yet, then can I make a is it clarification or what? No, 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 it's not clarification. But yeah, concerning Honorable Jensen's question that he was asking. So, we dealt with the period of second, third, fourth, after fourth quarter, and the first quarter of the 2024-2025. And we did not read itself into the period after the conference. So when we were doing the after the conference, we the expenditure of the 13,000 something that I mentioned, there was an income on the 31st of July from is it 31st? Yeah. From Honorable Noah from the Achievers Award Committee. There was an income. and the amount was 3,675. And also there was an income from the guest speaker for the conference support. That was 2,175. During that time, like after the conference, during that time. These were the only incomes that I received from Honorable Noah and from the conference guest speaker, 2,175. So yeah, I want that to go on the record. And so you can say during the period, like the time of the like where we recorded the expenditure, there was the income of these two incomes, and those two amounts sum up to 5,850.
Honorable JB1, can I speak?
Go ahead, Honor. Go ahead,
You
Honor.
can go ahead. You can go ahead. I think we are wrapping up now.
So
Yeah.
I want to say thank you to everyone for their time and for their effort in this process. And I think it is clear enough of what we need to know of this audit proceeding, or this or trial or court hearing, whatever it is. It's clear enough that we already know what's going on. But what I want to say is that like Honorable Michael said, that we are all leaders. We are all servants of LSUIC. We have all sacrificed our time. I can remember me as an individual, my character was tarnished, my reputation was put in the mud, and people had a whole lot to say about me. And at some point in time, I lost a lot, I would say. And again, here we are. It's about to repeat itself. History is about to repeat itself. And what I have to say is that since it is based on compassion, the last time it was based on saving LSUIC and for the sake of peace. But what I would say is that my character this time around, if even it is to end in LSUIC, we all will go to Liberia one day or the others, and all of those recordings, we will take it to wherever we want to take it. My character will never, never be stained. Cause I always say this, even the last time, I have a family name to protect. I don't play with my father's name because I know the kind of person he is. He won't want to hear my name in this kind of stuff. And I know what I'm talking about. So if people had a whole lot to say about me that I stole LSURC money, and yeah, we are again with every evidence proven with our time, our efforts, our energy, everything. Yeah, we are again for the sake of compassion. The last time it was for the sake of peace. And today we are here for the sake of compassion. But I will say this, if anything is to go wrong, I will not take it. And if my name will be, I don't care whoever it will be, but if my name will be mentioned that I took LSUIC money to do XYZ with it, then I will say I won't compromise or I won't take it. But whatever the case will be, whoever will be plead not guilty or guilty, my name shouldn't be mentioned. That's it I have to say. Thank you.
Okay. So let me just add clarity to that. When I say compassion, I don't mean to escape justice. Obviously, I don't mean that. What I'm saying is compassion until justice. I won't say LSUIC should ignore everything. That's not what I mean. What I'm saying is that I just make this clarity, and not to take back my words. It's just to add meaning to my words. Because once I speak, I have spoken. So just to add meaning to my words. The intent of this thing, we are not doing this case with hate for anybody. Okay, so I just want to make that clear. There is no hate, witch hunting anybody. So we have compassion, not to compromise. Justice can be rendered even with compassion. Even God have compassion over us, but there are times that He render justice towards us. So when I say compassion, I'm not saying to ignore justice. What I'm saying is to exercise justice with compassion, not out of hate. Because definitely, best to my knowledge, there is no JB member that have hate for anybody. And even me in person, I have worked with almost everybody in LSUIC that is in the current leadership. So whatever judgment will be done, it won't be out of hate or bitterness for anybody. It will be with compassion, not to ignore justice, but clearly on the. That's why I want to make that very clear. So far, so good. Spoken. That's what I said. That's what I said. And just to add up, when I talk about our services to LSUIC, even the last JB, we made that very clear that sometimes the way we go after leaders who sacrifice for LSUIC is wrong. When Christopher did with you people, I texted him personally. We call him out a couple of times. So you might have your differences with CFOS, you might have your differences with Kebe, have your differences with other people, but working for LSUIC is not something easy. So when somebody make this kind of sacrifices, even if you are making comment on their weakness, you must do that with compassion. Because the work they put in, most of the time you can't. So what we're saying is that we are all scholars. We're not going to go after somebody, which one anybody. Like say we won't meet tomorrow in the future. Justice will be served, but not out of hate. Knowing exactly what it takes to work for LSUIC. The same way I frown at people talking to Honorable Johnson in the group, to Honorable Tano in the group, I frown at that. We spoke out on that. So the same way with every leader of LSUIC, even the current leadership. So we must engage each other with compassion because serving LSUIC is difficult. Not to put justice aside, but to be honest. When people put in work, you can say the bad things, but make it balanced. That's my point. So that your criticism can be constructive. So when I say compassion, I make that very clear. It is that the JB will render justice not out of hate, not out of bitterness for anybody. It will be justice based on evidence, based on facts, and nothing of witch hunt or hate anybody. Today, tomorrow, and forever, we always frown at people talking at leaders in a reckless way because we know that tonight is after 2, it's after 3. Some of us have something to do in the morning. We'll have to sleep for 2, 3 hours and then wake up early to work again. So when people make this kind of sacrifice, even if you are checkmating them, do it with compassion because they spend almost how many nights? So the same thing we frown at when they are done to you people, we also frown at that when it's done to others. So that's the clarity I want to make. Thank you. God bless us all. Another parting statement, and we can call it a day.
Yeah, my parting statement would just be in 2 words. And that is, God is watching. Not for me, not for LSUIC, but for all those who participating in this, including the NEC, the judiciary, the audit committee. God is watching. And let this go on the records, Honorable Jensen. You have never, when my character or people closer to me character was smelled on platforms, you held your position. You said you are a JB member. You cannot speak openly. I respect that. But you won't say that you checkmate people in the open when they smell my character. Yet, that is being done for others. I still don't have issue. The same goes with Honorable Kingsford Flom. The same goes for the rest of the people. I never came to LSU, like I said, even previous cases that I have had with the JB. I never came to the JB to win case. I have always availed myself to the JB from the very beginning for truth and justice to be served. But it seems that LSUIC do not want to do it on this path or this trajectory. Instead, they want to still be within the dark days where people feel they can team or tarnish other characters in order to protect others. It happens before, not once, not two, not three. And the same pattern is unveiling itself. I will say this shortly. God bless you all, and let our conscience judge us. Good night.
Hello, Honor Johnson, are you there?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, Honorable JB won't go ahead.
But why are they giving comments and leaving as if we have passed judgment? Can you get me, Honor
No, it's not
Johnson?
a problem. It's not a problem. Yes, I can get you.
Yes,
I can hear you.
I wanted to talk to the both of them, but they have left. So let me just say this: we are here, and no matter what happens, we will not please everybody. The only thing we ought to do is to make sure justice is served. Johnson came to this same court the last time. Honorable Johnson came to this court, and he saw how justice was served. So I don't know from which perspective he's thinking that we are going to compromise justice. For me, I don't compromise justice. We will do what is right. And if we wanted to thwart the process, we couldn't have come to this extent to save our late nights, sacrifice them to just go through the investigation. So nobody is going to thwart justice. We will follow the facts, we'll read the figures, and we'll call a spade a spade. So we are not deterred. You were on the platform when they took money back and they put it on the COC one that time. When people abused all over, yeah, Johnson was the president. Now one day he went to verify that the COC didn't take that money. But instead, he told people that since the COC fees and knows everything, let them drag him. I wanted him to be here, say that. He said that to people, and people told me about it. So you see, everybody, we have made sacrifice. And we opt for these positions. So once you are in public positions, expect it. Expect abuse, expect lots of degradation. But again, let me urge everybody, justice will be served appropriately. And what Honorable Sipo said, I will stand with him and also say it. When people serve, you appreciate them for what they have done. And in as much as you are rendering credit or justice, you should also appreciate the time they took off to serve you, which we are doing. We ain't saying we're punishing somebody who stole from the union. We will punish them, but appreciate the time that person left the purpose for which they came to China to come and serve under all the harsh conditions. So again, I thank you. The board will meet in the coming week or coming days, and we'll streamline all the documents and we'll pass our judgment without prejudice. I always say that. So thank you to the presiding, and thanks to all board members. Thanks to the NEC for being here. Thanks to the auditees and everybody who was on the platform. God bless you all.
Mm, Okay, before
Yeah, thank you, Honorable JB. Want also say thanks.
we
Honorable
leave,
National President, you are muted. You want to say something? Go ahead. So we
can
can.
I say
Yeah, you give a
something?
final statement, please. Let the National President probably give one or two, and then we take you and probably anyone else that will call you on that.
Yeah, to the JB, thank you for the job you're doing. And it is not an easy one. And, for some of us, we are in a position where we can't say much because whatever that is or that will be said, there are people who just waiting to just hear something contrary, but then take it another way. Just as you rightly put it, but then it was interpreted differently. So these things, it's difficult. Sometimes when it's in our favor, we enjoy. When it's not in our favor, then we see the very same people to be, against us. But all LSUIC through the NEC desire that LSUIC as a union push accountability and transparency. And we believe that the Judiciary Board and all of the honorable members that are on the board, they are people of character and integrity. And they are not going to sit back and allow anybody or any situation to tarnish or to taint whatever they have built over the years. Nobody stands to benefit or to gain from anything that or any outcome of this. If there was money missing, I'm not sure here if anyone was part of that, anyone here partook of that money eating, or probably was given portion of it. So you have no right to go and fight for such when you benefited not. And more so, you are a member of the union who have paid dues and probably encourage others to also do likewise. You also want to make them feel happy and feel the reason why they should continue to pay dues to LSUIC. So thank you for the great job you're doing. Let's God continue to guide us. And NEC will always be here to support you when necessary. Thank you. And also best of luck on your trip tomorrow. The other computer I was using, the audio, I couldn't speak from it, so I even have to join with this phone to speak. I was hearing you talking about your small thing because you get traveling. Yeah, but we should all
Yeah,
best. Yeah.
I'm really scared to even sleep now before I miss my flight.
That's why the spin game is on already.
Yeah, so thank you, our national president. Thanks for the services, and we bless God for all of us as we serve LSUIC in our country indirectly. Honorable Mo, you want to say something before we call it a night?
Yes. Let me start by saying thank you to the JB. Yeah, like I appreciate you all for this process. This entire process has been one of my lowest moments in LSUIC. And I've actually had so many feelings about it. And well, yeah, it's life. Things come and you have to deal with it. And with all the accusations raised by Honorable Jensen, I want to say for a fact that yes, my records shows flaws in how the recordings were made, like how for example, the issue about the turnover balance and then having the conference expenditure in between, like that was mm, I don't know how the term is, but yeah, it was a mistake on for my part because apparently it should have been done a certain way and it was not done that way. But all of those figures that I were raised concern can be are recorded in my work and can be verified by me. And I did not steal any money from LSUIC. Funny enough, sometime in oh yeah, I can remember. Okay, I think it was after after the turnover something, and then I was going to my record one time and stuff. And then I saw something that LSUIC owes me 3,000. I even like brought it all loud to the person that I was like, Will, LSUIC owe me 3,000, but like that. And then when I went to to check, like I think it was when I was preparing that document I presented from on Wednesday. Yeah, and then when I went to check and the the loan payment to Beijing, that 3,000 loan payment, because I recorded that loan payment as the treasurer being the one paid when I was the one who paid. So like, yeah, I found where it was, and because at the time I had already sent the money to the treasurer. So yeah, that's, and I mean, so I'm very proud of the work I did when I was in LSUIC. I'm very proud of the work I did. Coming into this role without any experience and with the amount of work that I did, that's something that I'm proud about. I'm sorry for the yeah, the whole chaos in the end because of the way the records money were recorded, especially given the check and balance of the treasurer and I, how money was reported. And I just learned this evening, like just this evening, I learned that money should have been recorded respectively in each quarter as they come in, like to the treasurer, to be turned to the treasurer respectively, like to balance, like yeah, it's something new that I learned today. And yeah, I mean, we learn every day, and that's something that I own up to. And I'm sorry that that mistake of mine has brought this whole entire, I mean, it contributed to this whole entire thing that we are in. But like Honorable Charity, I was doing with the like checking. It's unfortunate that we did not do the first quarter. Um, but I believe the JP will do their own workings. And when you go through the work, you will understand that these figures, like the way we do, you will see that they are cancel out. Like for simple example, this issue that we had just now with the one with the chaplaincy, and like you had concern about it, and if that is restituted, you will see that even now the 8,000 is a cancel out, the 5,000 and 2,000 something balance are there, and if you add the income that I mentioned, the 5,000 something, we'll have a total of 13,000 something that I had to pay. And not even talking about the money that I did for the balance from the first quarter. If you add that, you'll see that it comes around to the 14,000 something that I sent to the treasurer as the turnover balance. And I pleaded with the board. I know you have given all of your time to this process, but like everyone has stated repeatedly, this has to do with character and um, um, it's something that has to be taken with care. So please, I beg you, try your best to go through the case and come up with your findings. I'm begging you, do not overlook any stone, like turn everything, and you can, like, yeah, and so that at least in the end, like things can be resolved. Because if I mean everyone have noticed because it's not hidden. I've not brought myself to take part in any conversations that have been happening on the platform. Like all of the things that like happening on the platform. I think sometimes I open a group, say I see someone tag me, I'm like, who the person? Yeah, and I haven't interacted with anybody because like honestly, like all of what is going on right now is very news to me. Like, and sometimes I blame myself because yeah, I agree to serve LSUIC. So, well, yeah, thanks everybody, and I hope this process can be over. Thank you to the leadership also for initiating this process, and yeah, God bless you.
Okay, we thank God, and definitely the JB will do her work. For me in person, I don't even know which side I'm on, because there are times people accuse me of sticking on the side of Cephas, and sometimes Cephas tells me I don't speak out for him. So I wonder where am I. But God is good. God is good. It's a difficult position, but once the right thing is done, our conscience is free, and God is glorified. Amen.
Amen.
Honorable Vala, Honorable Luis, anything else from your end?
Yes, I'm here and following closely. Can I be heard?
Yes, please.
Yeah, so like everyone has said, we will do our best and follow all of the records to come up with our findings, not based
Mm,
on favoritism or who know you, but we will also be guided by the Constitution as well.
mm,
And then all of the records that we have and the
mm,
testimonies that we have listened to, and
mm,
yeah, all of the documents that we have, then we will better discuss it the best way possible. Like the president said, at the end of the day, we are here for accountability and to also make sure that LSUIC is served justice, because we need to uphold the integrity of the institution and all of the individuals that are involved. So we will do our best. Whether we do our best or not, at the end of the day, people will still say you didn't do well. But we are here and we will do what we know that is possible to do. And thank you everyone for your cooperation. And thank you to my boss for pushing us. And Honorable Jensen, thank you for your knowledge and the time we have work. And we know that we are not here to please people based on friendship, but we will do the best that we can do, because ourselves, our characters, and our integrity, they are all at stake. So may God bless us all and help us, give us the knowledge, because in situations like this, we need to also apply wisdom. Or may God give us that wisdom that He gave Solomon even more. Amen.
Amen.
mm.
Amen. Thank you. Honorable Luis, anything from your end? And then we just call it a night. I'm sure Honorable Luis should be sleeping by now. Honorable Luis, anything from your end? Okay, I guess. So Honorable JB1. So that's it. I think that's all right. We do our closing prayer and we close, or anything from you.
No, it's fine. I have said my closing statement. God will lead us, and we'll do our
Okay.
best. The board will meet. I will put the timing in the group that will meet and start joining our verdict. I will post the time in the group.
Okay, okay. All right, leaders, thank
Okay.
you for joining. May God bless all of us and take us through. Amen.
Mm.
All right.